What up, what up? Kinda forgot to do this part too. Can't see the chat. Oh man. I forgot how to stream. Oh god. I don't know how loud this is gonna be actually. It's not that loud. This feels really loud actually. Why is this supposed to loud? How loud is this? Oh man. This does not feel very loud. Like, this is not the right volume. Yeah, I should probably lower the music a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Oh man, I've had like almost any time to play at all this week. So basically going from one full run straight to the other full run, this full run, and I have not had much practice in between. Has the audio volume okay? I think something got screwed up. Just hit max. It's true. I don't know how loud this is compared to the game, because the game's not currently doing anything else. Try to figure out the volume I should go for. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Like I've like barely played it. It's a teeny quiet. Alright, let's see. I think this is what happened before, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, this song. Yeah. The game audio should be the same as it always is. I just can't figure out. Yeah, that's the hard part too. Is I don't know if the audio of the song is too quiet or what. I think this is a fairly louder song, so. Why did I load this file again? How are you doing today, Hunt? Hope you're having a good day. How goes your, I guess you were working on like a mod or a level pack for the game? Vice versa. Let's see. Oh god, I don't want it to be too loud. So I think if the game's too quiet, I'm gonna definitely change it because I need to be able to hear the sound effects. Oh shoot. Shoot, I forgot to do this other thing. Finish that Delta mod, just doing uni stuff till I'm done with exams. Nice, nice. Is that public? The mod? There we go. It's on Architect. Oh shit. I'll have to check that out. If I ever get any fucking free time. Got a rando itch, so I'm playing crosscode, so I can do a random one for Aqua. Man, Crosscode. It's a game I really wanted to like, I think. If that's the game I'm thinking about. I feel like it's the right one. Where we're like in MMO or whatever. Four Elements of Base 1 MMO? Yeah. I really wanted to like that game, but I tried so hard, just could never get into it. This song is pretty quiet, actually. Like, I think it's got so much going for it, I just felt so drained to play it. I don't know. A lot of games don't make me feel like that, but I felt like tired playing that game. Like, I did the first dungeon, the first major dungeon, and I was just like, I don't think I could do another one of these. Like, it was just too much. I'm not sure I liked where the combat was going with the 4 elemental system either. I think it's pretty fun. The main complaint for me has been side exploration. Yeah. I think the platforming was not very good either, if I recall correctly. I think any platforming system that uses Ocarina of Time's platforming system is archaic as fuck. I.e. not having a jump button and just praying to God you'd make the jumps. Not a platforming game. You say that. I don't know if I believe that sentiment. I think it's definitely wanting to be a platformer. Oh. I don't think so. It's definitely not a great platformer. It definitely wants to be some platforming. Like a lot of the puzzles and stuff, like time-based, where you have to like move around the map quickly and stuff. I think that's the main problem for me, is I never had like a strong core focus. Like, it was either like really tough as shit puzzles, or like pretty fun combat, or like these weird like not platforming, I guess, segments and stuff. Small platform parts from time to time, but I don't think it's that big of an issue, since you can always just shoot to see if you can make the jump. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like that game was so, like, it had so much going for it. I just couldn't get into it, man. I tried. I've tried playing that game like 4 different times. And I make it to like close to the first dungeon, or I beat the first dungeon. I just don't even want to play anymore. Just something about it. It just drains me. Like, I think the combat's really good. And I think the story was interesting. I just couldn't get into it. What? Hello? Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thanks for the good luck. Take all the good luck we can get. I feel like I'm very out of practice right now, so we'll see how this goes. I haven't been able to play like at all this week, man. Been hella busy. How's the run treating you? It's been alright. I think I'm still learning a lot, and just trying to get it together. just hella long. PB5 is nuts. It is pretty insane. I haven't come close to it since I got it, so it's been like a month of chasing that PB. I don't think I realized quite at the time how insane I guess PB5 was, because I haven't even come close. I don't think I've had another run that was single digit since the PB5, which was over a month ago now. How is the music audio? Music audio? The music volume level compared to the game right now? If anyone can let me know. I feel like I'm trying to still fiddle with it. Also, hope you're having a good day, Kyle. Thanks for dropping in. Seems good? Okay, cool. I just don't want one to overpower the other too much. Or I guess rather, if I want one to overpower the other, I'd rather it be the game audio, to be honest. Yeah, it's been a fun run, honestly. It's just very long, which makes it pretty hard to grind out runs. Nearly impossible. Yo, what's up, Annie? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well too. How long is it? I think our average run is like 6 hours, 15 minutes right now. One off. Okay, cool. Wait, one more. Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen too. Shit. I should have just taken on ad. How long was your tea in the end? About. Fuck, I should have started that. 4.5 hours, I think, usually. Gonna be working, lurking for a while. Nice, nice. Yeah, tea was about 4.5 hours with quality life mod stuff too. I should stop trying to be greedy on Belbies. It's not really worth it. At least in this. We were going for Hunter's Evo 2 in this run, which meant we had to get like a lot of extra stuff. And it was taking like nearly 7 hours to complete the run. I think our first run was like 7 hours because we didn't know the route yet. And we got it down to like 6.5, but cutting out Evo 2 saves a shitload of time. Quality life mod is so good, it saved me like 20 minutes. Yeah. I think without the quality life mod, I literally wouldn't do this run. I just don't think I'd have time ever. Because they told me like, hey, you know, for your next run, maybe not use quality life because it's kind of got questionable things in it. And I'm like, if I don't use quality life, I'm literally not doing the run because I just don't think I have time ever. I think the run would legitimately be 6.5 to 7 hours with the current route without quality life. Wish they'd allow something like that for Hollow Knight too. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess even though that Hollow Knight's a shorter game, it still would help a lot, yeah. Give me them shards. Alright, that's not greed anymore. Belvies. I really don't even have time, honestly, to like restart. Like, I have like one more restart if I get hit in the first like 20 minutes probably, and that's like a... The run's just so damn long, I don't have time, man. It's pretty much impossible to grind out runs in this. There's only like 3-hour runs left for me. So now I'm gonna sell individual items to them would be nice. Yeah, I feel that, okay, yeah. It would be also nice in this game if I could buy more than one fucking shard pouch at a time too, you know? Team Cherry just doesn't like learning some things. What's up, Moxes? How's it going, man? Yeah, I forgot about that with Lim. You only have to sell. You can only sell one at a time. It takes forever. Even the mod in this speeds up the buying and stuff in like the shopping, but it's still so slow to buy like 20 shard pouches later on in the game. Because I guess a number slider of how many you want to buy is just too modern of an idea for Team Cherry. To be fair, I guess it doesn't really matter most of the time. Most people aren't going to be buying them in that capacity, but it would be nice. Because it takes like literally a minute, even with quality life on. That's weird. How do I keep getting this? Whatever. Worked either way. Normally he like doesn't get stuck there. He's being weird today. I think if I do any more runs of this game, it'll be definitely a much shorter run of some sort, like low percent or something. Low percent sounds kind of fun. But that's also massively shorter. I'm not even sure what low percent would be. What would low percent get? I'm not even sure. I think someone said they get like parry, which would be awesome. I wonder if the bells count as percentages, so you go through mist instead of bells route. I'm not all sure what they get, honestly, though. I'm guessing they don't get the first needle upgrade for 80%, which would be tricky to say the least for High Hall's Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure the entire run is just gonna hinge on can you beat High Hall's Gauntlet with no needle upgrades. Yo, what's up, JP? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. I think High Hall's Gauntlet, no needle upgrades would be the like if you can beat that without getting hit, then I think you can beat the run. Everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah, High Hall's Gauntlet is always kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty consistent in this run, but I'm also it's when you do this run, it's a little easier honestly because you get to get some more tools and stuff upgraded. Like we walk in with an extra needle upgrade than 80%, no hitters, and a lot more pouch upgrades and stuff, so it's a little easier. Alright, rematch. Bell Beast. That should be 14. Okay, we're not gonna get the quick on. Okay, that's fine. Should be really close to dead though, so we'll take it. I was afraid to go for the hits again. We had the opportunity to. Ah, get away. Alright, cool. I'll take it. They can fly on top of high halls, just gotta get back there now. Yeah, it's not easy, for sure. Yeah, GG Bell Beast. You work for me now. Yeah, I'll have to look into the low percent stuff because it does sound kind of fun. I feel like low percent trueing would be pretty nutty too. I think you only get one. You have to get one needle upgrade, I think, and not being able to like cheese a lot of bosses with specific setups would be pretty interesting too. That's also a hella long run, I bet. My sting shards, yeah. Sting shards are pretty good. Doing this run has definitely given me no dash. Is that true? Yeah, probably. Can you do training with no dash? Or is that just 80%? You can claw line most dash spots? Oh, that's true. Sounds miserable. God, the run would take so long. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Boring ass walking sim, for sure. Maybe we could make it low percent plus dash. Like, so it doesn't take 3 billion years. Don't know if randos figure out a way to manage pre-dash. Yeah, fun percent, yes. Fun percent would be a good one. Yeah. The game already is like kind of chore simulator at certain points in the run for sure. Like starting Act 3 is like hella chore simulator. I still really wish this fucking game had a dedicated tool button. Why doesn't it have a dedicated tool button? I just want to throw my tools without getting silk abilities. Holy shit. But it's really important that needle in have its own. It's a face button at default. It needs its own button. It's so weird to me. We all know how often we use the needle in combat. I'm not bitter, I swear. I just think it's really weird because they have this fixed in Hollow Knight where you have two buttons, right? Like you have the one. Well, I guess there's not tools in Hollow Knight for sure, but like you know. No one's ever hit a Silksong when they meant to use a tool? Yeah. Not yet, at least. Well, you know, that's not true. I've actually done that. I tried to throw a Sting Shard at one of the guys in Hell Alley later on. The big slime guys that throw fire, and I got parry right in front of their face, which was not ideal, and they blasted me with lava. So that has happened. I just wish I had another button so I could just not have to worry about it. Ah, fire bad. Probably due to too many buttons. They could have made it like a combo though, like a combination. I don't know. There's definitely something else they could have done rather than, or just make it only be in certain spots. I don't know. I mean, I guess you miss out on like the needle interactions with other enemies and stuff too. I guess you do that, but I feel like there had to have been a way to do it. Hell Alley, yeah, that's the name of my split on that place. Yeah, I don't know. Classic is accidentally spearing when trying to place a sting shard, one on the high halls wall. Yeah. Very classic. For me, it's throwing something instead of parrying for sure. I'm pretty used to like going to a neutral on the control pad now to like not get that, but like it's just annoying that I have to think about that so much. Alright, yeah, I blast you, huh? Oh. Man. I don't know if anyone's ever played any like older Sonic games. It doesn't sound like a Sonic track. To me it sounds like a really old school, like, or I guess maybe not super old school, but like something about it. It's funky. Let's see, what time is it? It's past 8:30 now. 8:24. I'm almost beyond the time where I can reset at all. Alright, Lace, be cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not cool. What was that fucking short dash you did there? What is that? Stop doing that. High five. Better quit that. Stop. Oh, whoops. That was alright. I did not mean to do that. Definitely never mean to poke on this fight. Okay, thank God. Get me out of here. I hate Lace 1, dude. She almost got with a little flourish. Just because she like didn't go full distance with her little attack. Yo, what's up, Azure Seal? Long time no see, yeah. Been a bit since I've seen you in here. Hope you've been having a good time with life and everything. Oh, Oddish Blues. How's everything? Oh, I can't complain. Busy in real life, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. This run's been pretty fun. but also very time consuming, so it's hard to get as much time into practice and stuff. Get away. Been busy, finally got a chance to see you. Nice. Glad to have you in. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll have a good run. Hopefully we can avoid some of the silly stuff that keeps happening in my runs. But I feel like that won't stop happening until the run's over. Like once we've completed it. Nice backflip. Yeah, what's up, overall? Be honored if you're studying, no worries. Hope you're having a good one. I feel like I take this part slower than every hitless runner in existence. I just never learned a fast and safe way to do this, like ever. I do the same way, nice. Cool. One of us. Maybe probably Fade does it the same way too, actually. I think watching Fade play made me be a lot more confident, like just kind of playing slower. Like just, it's okay, you don't have to be like fast or anything. Other than I watch Hunt play, I'm like, Hunt plays so fast, so confident. Well, I didn't want that dagger. I actually wanted a silk skill there. Well, we just talked about this, didn't we? No. Categorically the slowest, really? You think so? Oh. Any Persona 3 enjoyers in the chat? One of my favorite RPGs of all time. I never did finish the remake though. Get the money. Let's get the money. You made a decision on the next challenge after you get this done? Yeah, I'm not really sure yet. I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between ideas. If I do Silksong again, it'll probably be like low percent or something, maybe. Nice background music, thank you. I know you're not on Twitch, but if anyone that's on Twitch can like request music and stuff too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure what I want to do. Like 9 Souls Hitless sounds really fun, but I don't own 9 Souls. Because that game is just really fun. I haven't played it in a long time though, so I'd be extremely rusty at it. But I think it's also much shorter of a game, which is nice. And also, I think it has a lot less bugs in it that I remember. I guess I should always think that like bugs in this game don't really come up that much, but like when you play it, you know, for a couple thousand hours, you're much more likely to encounter them. So I don't know, there might be more bugs in 9 Souls than I realized until I play it a lot. They added speedrun options to 9 Souls yet? I heard it was super long. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think speedruns in 9 Souls are super long. If you know exactly what you're doing in that game, you can go through it really, really fast, because your full kit, it doesn't take long to get the full kit to play the game. Like, I think most of the things you get throughout the game are like locked into the main story, like, you just get them automatically, you have to go out of your way to get them at all. Glitches though? I actually don't know. I haven't really checked out a full speedrun to be honest with you, so I have to look into it. Alright, worm. You evil ass Greymoor worm that I have to fight. The only worm I have to deal with in the whole run. Stay. Oh, wait. Don't you do it! I saw that shit. So you're gonna split the run into 2 parts. Today we're just gonna go for a full run. We have time for a full run today, so we're gonna do it. By the way, what's up, Dino? We're having a good one. Gotta talk to Garmon. I haven't really had any time to even do like a half stream or anything this week at all. It's just been terrible. The last 5 days I've worked 10 to 12 hours every day, so this is my first off day, and since I've worked like 55 hours-ish, so I am like ready to do anything but think about work. I wish I had any time. I would definitely do some more runs, or like even split a run would be cool. Give me those. Whoop. It's so awkward playing before you get all the movement options in this game, because I was like, I need to grab the wall, and I'm like, you can't do that. It always feels really weird starting over. I didn't talk to Garmond. Shit. Going through here, I guess. Wish there was a split. Specifically to talk to him.
Oh, hola. Oh,
Not really a big problem or anything. Whoa. You have to talk to him for him to become a boss. You have to talk to him at least once, or yeah, you can't fight him later. So we just do it here, get it out of the way early. I could probably do it in while I'm doing the Rasher, if I really wanted to. Whoa, you're not face changed. Shit now, yeah. Oh, weird. Morwing does not deserve this jazzy music, man. Music's too cool for him. Oh, you're a nerd. Must be so much for setup for things like that. There's a lot of stuff to remember, yeah. I had to make a lot of splits, and I think there was one run where I definitely lost like 15 to 20 minutes just because my routing was so bad and I kept forgetting stuff. Like you have to get the Cogwheel Hearts for Second Sentinel, but then like you have to also see Second Sentinel in X amount of times before X or Y happens, and it's just... There's a lot of bosses, or like Second Sentinel and Garmon you can't fight until after you do Red Memory, typically in this run, just because otherwise you have to talk to them X amount of times. But after like Red Memory, it's like you only have to talk to them one time or something. It's really weird. Yeah, what's up, Bunnylicious? This man is insane. I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my rocker. Approaching FromSoft levels of discoverability, yeah. I think that's what they go for, though, honestly. This game's not nearly as bad as any real FromSoft game that I've played. It's hard to... You can miss some interactions in this game, but it's definitely a lot tougher than... it's like Dark Souls and stuff. It's like, oh, did you go to this area, talk to this guy, do the backflip on the pedestal 5 times and land on your ankles, and then you can actually talk to the Priest of Light that gives you the best spell in the game or some shit? Like, that's how it goes in some of those games, it feels like. Yeah, and that unlocks the DLC, yeah. The DLC which you paid for. DS1 is probably the worst. Yeah, I remember missing out on Solaris questline because I didn't know where to talk to that guy. Is this good enough? Looks like it. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Why are there shards hidden in their head? Alright, who's taking bets on Widow? Widow's got good odds, I think. I'll be honest. Although whatever happens, we're just gonna roll with it. I don't have time to restart. This. Oh shit! Did I leave too early? I did. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Does Hornet actually have a low profile when she dashes? I always felt like that was kind of the case, but if you look at hitbox viewer, it doesn't look like that's the case. But I didn't know for certain. Or if anyone knows the answer to that question even. Ah. Actually not sure. It always felt like it, but I don't know if it's true. Guess you get to live today. Lucky you. Okay, cool. I got that bubble up there today, thank god. This guy can't run my dad on here today. He got me last time. I'm surprised if it changes, you never know, yeah. With this game, everything's always up in the air, it feels like. Where's this guy down here? I'm gonna wait. There you are. He's off sync. And I don't know why. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Thought I was gonna go on the spikes. Bring it on, chump. I missed both. That sucks. Alright, fine. I'm over here, over here. Oh. Almost dashing her like twice. I'm gonna need you to relax, Widow. You are hitting unbelievable levels of bullshit. Come here. Oh, I almost got hit there for sure. Holy shit. Damn. No more darts. Fine. Almost dead. Yeah. Cool. That was not the nicest Widow fight I've ever seen. I think the most fun about this run is just being able to use a lot of new tools and abilities and stuff I didn't really use in my T run. Using Curve Sickle has been fucking crazy. Whoa, okay, let's not fall in the hole, please. Holy. Curve Sickle is like triple S tier. Using like Sharp Dart's been really fun. That's one thing about this controller that I still have to get used to, is that the buttons are really big on it. So I end up accidentally hitting Silk Lily sometimes. Well, this is a very ominous song for when nothing is happening. That's scary as fuck. It actually kind of sucks I don't have that Silk Spear now, and I think about it, because I kind of need it. Or do I? Actually, I don't. As long as I don't sit. I don't want to sit. Come on. Make sure we do not sit. Oh. Alright, yeah. The reason we don't want to sit, by the way, is because there's an enemy that respawns and that I kill in Shellwood. I just don't have to deal with him again. That first little flying spirit thrower guy up here. Kind of sucks we don't have this Silk Spear now, though, because we're gonna have to. It's really not a big deal, I guess, but we'll have to actually go help Tip. Is it Tip or Pill? I think it's Tip. Oh yeah, this guy. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Stupid cricket. Hate that cricket. Is he why the? Is he's? Wonder if that's why the music's playing. You can't press start. Why can't you press start? That's good. Come on, man, be cool. You'll get yours eventually, you snot-ridden bug. That was weird. Ooh. I don't know how long this song is. I know it's quite long though. Oh man, I just realized I needed. I meant to add Dancing Mad as one of the songs that plays on my playlist, because Dancing Mad is super sick. Let's see if we can do this right this time. I did it really bad last time. I did it bad again. Okay. Let's not do that again. I don't know why I got scared in Silksong there. I'm so out of practice, I feel like, at this point. Some of these earlier parts of the run. I think I've had enough of One Winged Angel. This is such a long song. How do I skip this one? Alright, cool. No. Shit. Why is it so hard to grab a ledge when you're floating? It's like some cruel joke by Team Cherry. Just impossible. Okay, you just can't get that guy. Okay, got it. I tried to, I need to do that differently, I guess. Where's my elevator? Because there's like a weird stupid thing in this game wherever you're doing like certain animations you can't do silk abilities, and I guess I forgot during the flip off the ledge part of falling, you actually can't do a silk skill, because reasons. I want this berry for the money we get later. Hitless Act 2 today? Oh man, would that be the day? That would be pretty wild. I would love that. Hitless Act 2 would be pretty insane, given how long Act 2 is, and that's where most of the difficulty is in Act 2. We'll see. Do my best. What are the rough spots? All of Act 3. Act 3 is just it's super condensed with like really tough enemies and bosses and challenges. I think just the sheer length of the run is like the biggest problem, honestly, which is kind of maybe it's a cop-out to say, like it's not really an interesting answer, but like Bywater is still always and forever a problem. Like Bywater just sucks, man. At a certain point, it's like not too bad, like traversing. Like in Act 3, there's not really a lot of traversal that you have to worry about. Most of it's pretty much whatever, just getting to each boss. But like, there's just so many bosses in the back half. It's kind of weird because like the first 3 hours of this run are basically just true ending again until you get to like Unraveled. Not much really changes. How are the Act 3 arenas? The only Act 3 arena we have to do is the Hunter's March one. We get to skip all the other ones, I believe. What's up, Sito? Hope you're having a good day. And the Hunter's March one is pretty good now. Yeah, there's no other arenas. I guess besides, I guess you want to count Coral Tower. Coral Tower is a shitload of arenas, obviously. Definitely killing you. I don't trust that guy. Coral Tower is definitely one of the pressure points of the run because it's also at the very end of the run. Like, it's literally the last thing we do before we fight Lace, which makes it very scary. You know what I'm gonna do? Wait. I didn't get the shell pouch. I went to get the shell pouch, but didn't get the shell pouch. That's new. I haven't done that before. Kinda need that. Shit. Well, this is gonna be a huge detour. We just sat, so let's go get the shell pouch and come back down, I guess. How should we go get it though? Oof. Do we need it before double jump? No, we don't. We're gonna come back. I'll just get it later. We can get it when we get Sharp Dart, question mark? We'll be in the area at least. I haven't done that before. I've never forgotten the shell pouch that I got on my way to get. Doing good at work, nice. Almost Friday. For you Friday warriors. Currently a break, nice. Like starting to forget stuff already, it's kind of worrying. I don't think I've ever forgotten the shell pouch though. That's the first time I've ever done that one. Dang, robbed. Any copyright warnings last stream? No, actually, we didn't get any copyright strikes, luckily. So, worked out. What? What was that? Donnie, dude, spin the roulette wheel of movement error or movement bugs and just see what you get some days. That's a new one. Shell pouch, tool, or bundle. It's a yellow tool that increases your capacity for red tools by 2 pouches. Which is really, really, really strong. I like it. We're gonna need it, actually, at some point in the run. We have to get it at some point. Not a way around it. We don't need it immediately, We don't really even need it for a while, but we will. Oh fuck. Be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. We do need it eventually. Do you need it that early? Nah, we don't need it super early. We usually grab it because it's on the way, and we don't equip it for a while because when you switch crests, you end up losing a lot of tools with it on. It's just buggy as fuck. We will need it before Unraveled, I guess, is the earliest we'll need it, but it's not the right way. Do you get it after Widow? Yeah, we usually get it right after Widow. Because we're already going through the Wormways. Tax might be livid. Tax are pretty good, yeah. They do a lot of damage if you can manage to sit them on an enemy. The enemy is foolish enough to hang out on them. I want to say the first time we really need the shell pouch is maybe Unraveled, but I could be wrong. Okay, fine. We'll come down there. Left. Down. Guess that's fine. Okay, cool. Well, has to be here. You had to practice Silksong last Sunday. Raging Conchfly and the Vault Boss. Nice, nice. How are those for you? Raging Conchfly is pretty easy. Oh man. Hell yeah. I love the melee music. We'll go with this, I guess. Oh, this is Tall Room. Never mind. Fuck this. Fuck Tall Room. Tall Room is like my least favorite room. What is this positioning on the flies, dog? This is horrible. So if we kill the Vault Boss, we just wait at the corner. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm an idiot, so I run after him. This room is a lot scarier than it really needs to be. Why is that there? Yeah, we just duck this guy there. Okay, one more room. Let's get the fuck out of here. It can't be. It's only right, and there's only one right in this room. I'm pretty sure. This is horrible. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even see that one. Maybe it's not. I think it's double right. No, it's only one right. I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Please grab it. Thank god. Whew. I didn't even see that ground trap. Holy. Yeah, that one's probably visible. I just didn't see it. The one that I hate the most is sometimes there's a ceiling trap and you can't see it until you scroll the screen up enough, and that one is, I think, particularly nasty because you just literally can't see it at all until you are gonna get hit by it already. I hate this game's movement. It is so stupid, dude. I let go of dash. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't want anyone to ever tell me this game's movement is like 10 out of 10. It's riddled with shit like that. It's so annoying. I let go of dash, I'm pretty sure, as well. What's up, Pink Lizard? How's it going, man? Did I ever have it a bad time? I mean, just another case of the game just being really stupid in how it handles movement. After I kill Phantom, I'm gonna look at that again. There's no way I was holding dash the whole time. I went up to the little like space spot on the way up here, and I dashed into to grab the ledge, and it did the quick hop over, but it held the dash momentum into the wall and pushed me back out into the fucking steam. It's really stupid. So sick of that crap. Funny, yes, but like, holy. I haven't had that happen before ever. Why did you move? Should we stun or dead, I guess, next. Should be dead after this. Yeah. Well, the problem hunt for that one I'm talking about, the ceiling spike that you can't see, is like, even if you hear the audio cue, it doesn't trigger until you jump up toward it. So it's off screen, you jump up toward it, it triggers, and it's already like too late half the time. Like you have to be like hella fast, I think. Alright, I have to see this shit. That's so crazy. Screen share. Alright, look at this shit, dude. Alright. Yeah, so I dash here. I guess I was still holding dash, but like... I got bumped on the wall and pushed back into this shit. Like... Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me with that shit. I just wish that grabbing the ledge, also if you dash against the ledge, it doesn't always consistently give you dash anyway. It's like annoying. Like Did the copyright police show up? No, they didn't show up at all, thankfully. So we did a good job. It's definitely a joke. Yeah, it feels like one. Again, like, I wish that the mechanics of the game were consistent, because like if you dash against the ledge, a lot of times you get this shit, right? Like you have to try pretty hard to get the dash over. I don't know. It just feels very inconsistent. I feel like if you dash against the ledge, you should always get it. That way I can know that I'm gonna get it. Instead of it being like maybe 25% of the time. Again, this is also, I guess, only a problem you really encounter if you are playing the game a shitload like I am. Walls are bouncy too. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable things for sure. Excuse me. Ah. Experienced several bounce back too, but that was just horrible. Yeah. I've never had a bounce back actually get me hit before. I think that's the first time ever. Why did they design this? I don't know, man. I've always been saying for a while that I feel like Team Cherry definitely is a lot more like artsy than they are game designers. They don't really think about, like, the art comes first and the detail and stuff that goes with it, instead of like the game design. Still a good game. Don't get me wrong, I'm just annoyed. It would be cool if I could eventually get another like distance PB though. Like distance PB is like, all the way up to sharp dart, and then like something that we haven't really gotten close to since. And that's like 3 hours into the run, I think, too. Which is pretty good. I need to go get this real quick. Should I be nervous? It's another steam vent. Okay. I feel like I could make a whole video about like the design choices that bug the crap out of me in this game. Awesome. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well this run might be a wash already, man. Did not mean to tap dash there. I am very out of practice, I'll say that for sure, because I haven't had any time to play at all this week. Boo. Not worth resetting. I don't have time. The run's too long. I would think it would be definitely worth it if I had time. I just don't have time. 6-hour run goes pretty long. Oh boy. I think it's been Hitless so far, but yeah, no, it's already been pretty bad. We're already at 2. We're not even barely an hour in. If I had time to reset, I definitely would. It's already pretty bad. I would have reset it, or before Phantom, honestly. Hey, come back here. Ah, man. Yeah, they got just Fat Finger Dash next up. Let's see. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Like, the other thing is, even if I guess if I technically wanted to, I could restart, but like, it's just, I don't know if I want to stream for another 7 hours, to be honest with you guys. Like, it's a long fucking stream, you know what I'm saying? I could either just take the run I got and just make the best of it and continue learning. Try to, at least. Wish I could try to equalize the audio a little better for the, because some songs are so much louder than others. Guess it's getting kind of drowned out, sadly. Cool. This sounds like a Nier Automata song. It's a track from Nine Souls First Boss. Oh! Man, it's been so long since I played that game, I don't even remember. Overwolf, did you ever finish Nine Souls? I know you were playing it for a little bit. Yeah, get some. Oh. Probably get into it at some point. Bleh. No. don't do that. Should I play a short game as a palate cleanse between Metrovanias? I think I'm ready for Blasphemous 2. Nice. I heard Blasphemous 2 is really good. It's gonna go away. Well, now. It's one game I thought about playing, just haven't. Not that I own it or anything, I guess. It's on sale right now. Only buy games on sale. Same, brother. Very rarely do I buy a game that's not on sale. Tried Terraria? Terraria is a great game if you're talking about Terraria. To be honest, I struggle to remember a lot of the music in Nine Souls. I just remember the gameplay being really, really fun. But I also didn't play it for a really, really long time, like I did this game, so... I tried Terraria, probably gonna 9 Souls today. My save file for 9 Souls probably got cooked, so you're starting. I usually do that with new games that, or I usually do that a lot with games I play a little bit, then not finish. I go back to them and start over. I didn't pay much attention to the music, but I'm really enjoying it now. Yeah, I might have to listen to some of it again. Thanks for the quill, Tribute. I'm considering maybe just picking up 9 Souls and doing no-hit stuff on it. This seems like it'd be a lot of fun. If I ever finish this, I guess. Would be pretty fun. Bahart. I think my save file's lost it due to resting my PC. I forgot to back up 9 Souls. Ah, that sucks, man. Shasta. I don't know, 9 Souls just seems kind of chill compared to this, honestly. Although maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, like, I don't remember much of the progression in that game. I just remember that it was not super linear, but kind of fairly linear. Like there wasn't a lot of like different ways you could go. 9 Souls seems way harder than this. Really? I think it seems a lot easier in some ways. Where am I going? I feel like the bosses were hard but less frustrating. Like the traversal is way less frustrating. Yeah. Less jank. I think it's just a matter of like once you know what the bosses do and the timings, that's kind of all you really need to worry about. Like, you don't have to worry about like a lot of random things happening. There are no... There's only like one boss fight in 9 Souls that has like more than one enemy to worry about, right? So, I don't know. Like, the bosses are definitely really tough, but I think once you are comfortable with the bosses, it's not that bad. Tempest. I feel like there are arenas that are pretty tough. Yeah. Are there really? I don't even remember that many arena fights in that game. Are there really arena fights? I have like no memory of that a lot. Oh damn. I really just genuinely don't remember. Oh, it's starting over. I think eventually it ends. What am I doing? Just sitting. See if I can go ahead and go to the next one here. I genuinely don't remember them. Yeah, I just did a casual playthrough too, Kyle. I didn't really go hardcore. I beat the game, beat the final boss, and then I was like done with the game. That's how I do most games. This game is a bit of an exception for some reason. Have you run other games no hit? No, I think this is like my first one actually ever that I really focused on. I used to speedrun a couple games here and there, but nothing like very seriously. Recently installed a boss rush mod for DS3. I've been having a lot of fun with that. That does sound really fun. You know, it's weird. DS3 is a game I've never finished. I get like the very end of the game over and over and never finish it. Going all the way on your first game, impressive, yeah. I'm a bit of a nut, so I don't know. I usually do like challenge runs in games, I guess, because I like games to be hard. But I like never like, I don't know. Nothing to this degree usually. Like I think when I played Trials of Mana. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game. I don't want to say it's super remarkable in any way, but like I have a big fondness for it. Anyway, that game is like super omega easy when you play it. Like even on the hardest difficulty, it's like super easy. And like the only way I made it difficult was like basically never upgrading my equipment in either game, and like never upgrading my equipment or like weapon or armor. I never upgraded it, just for fun. It was a hell of a lot more challenging that way, but it was a lot more fun for me that way too. I know I'm very unusual in that. I think most people don't really care about that. Doing big boy runs is super chill. I'm here for it. Thanks, man. I think the things that get me the most mad are when things just don't work like I feel like they should in games. Like I was pretty annoyed by the hit we took earlier before Phantom, but if it's my fault, I typically don't try to blame the game and stuff or get really upset. Love to finish Celeste one day, but on my keyboard, fingers start to hurt a lot for a few hours. Yeah, Celeste is a really intense game. really intense game. Oh, excuse me. Happy to eat it when I just do something stupid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like being able to control your emotions is a really important life skill, and I feel like gaming gives you a lot of opportunity for that if you don't like what happened in a game. So I try to do my best. No one's perfect, obviously, you know. That's genuinely so true. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people struggle with that, and it's kind of like, you know, we used to have like Mr. Rogers, you know, who was really big on that, and now we don't really have like the equivalent for children to really learn. Like regulating your own emotions is really, really important. Being able to and like having that power to do that is really important. You know, we all get upset at stuff sometimes, and we all, you know, we all lose control. But some people feel like they never fucking had it to begin with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I missed 2 hits, what happened? Pretty silly stuff. I randomly dashed into dancers. I just hit the dash button. And then I get hit before Phantom climbing the steam shaft because I dashed into the safe spot and caught the edge, and it did like the hop over dash, and then it kept my momentum because I guess I held dash too long. It hit the wall and flew back out into the steam, which is just very silly shit. But yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. I'm an adult and feel like I'm learning right now. I mean, yeah, it's like Kyle said, it's literally a lifelong challenge. I think every 5 years, I look back and I'm like, man, I was an idiot 5 years ago, and that like never has stopped happening in my life. Like every 5 years, I'm like, wow, I was complete fucking moron back then. It just never ends. Ideally, I think you should always be learning how to be a better human being. Nice throw. And like I said, we're not all perfect, you know. Everyone stumbles. That's normal. Uh-oh. Bring it. I'm no paragon of humanity, trust me. We need to go here. You'll never catch me. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like trying to do a bit better than you did the day before is kind of the highest aspiration of humanity. Yeah, I think so. I feel like the problem is that some people don't realize what they should be focusing on, you know? Like some people are just not coded to be like, to have like empathy or be selfless, which is a shame, because that would be really nice for humanity if more people were. So it's tricky, because people get rewarded by different stuff, right? Like, I feel like just believing you have a lot of power over how you feel and react to stuff helps a lot with being happier and a better person in general. And that's very true. I agree with that a lot. Yeah, it just sucks when, like, you know, you have people that are not very good people, but they have a lot of power and they continue to be rewarded by being who they are. So they never really learn. I guess they are learning, they're just learning in a way that doesn't help humanity. Who knew this Silksong stream would be all philosophical and shit? It's really not me. I feel like I just like the app. Hoping something will also change, make you feel better. Not a great long-term plan? Yeah, for sure. Change your own circumstances, yeah. No. No. A lot of philosophical stuff like this, you can blame me. I do too. I think I just like yapping a lot, so completely missed a lot of discussion while working. Yeah, we're just yapping. Oh, I missed that guy. Oh, I missed him again. The psychology of running Hitless, how it relates to life is fascinating. You think so? That's an interesting angle. I'm curious to hear more about that. Being someone running Hitless and all. If you're serious. I don't even know if you're serious. Okay. Let's play the video game. Yeah. Stop working and come here for life lessons, yeah. Join us, Annie. If your power is being able to hitless, what are you without it? My elderly cat would agree, was been in my lap, standing between me and the computer and all day demanding snuggies. I wish I wasn't allergic to cats, man. I would definitely own a cat, I think. But I just am allergic to them, so I'm cursed. It is a curse, yeah, it's... I've always really liked cats since I was a kid too, and just never allowed to have one because reasons. Nice hard fall hornet. I am serious. The mentality of getting better, not giving up, learning from mistakes, but also the strain that you go under when you were grinding out. Oh shit, I got hit twice. Yeah. OPB and can't find consistency and how different people respond to that pressure are really interesting me. Yeah. Definitely a lot that goes into it for sure, mentally and psychologically. Aren't they allergy friendly cats as well? They are, they're really expensive and also have a dog, so I'm not sure the dog would be super friendly to the cat, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone approaches differently, reacts to a challenge differently. Yeah. Forget everything we said about positive thinking. You should be mad at the universe for giving you specifically a cat allergy. Yeah. It is. It's certainly sad because I've always liked cats quite a lot. You have a dog, what's his or her name? His name is Oscar. He's a very strange dog, which we love him for. Show the dog? I can at some point. Currently probably not at the moment, but... He's a very fluffy guy. Alright, Mount Faye, do your not worst. Do your best. Can you do your best, Mount Faye? I'm doing mine. Oh, that's fine. I'm more of a dog person. My boyfriend had a cat, so now I'm a cat lady. Both animals are quite great. I'm a big fan of both, so. Rickroll in Minecraft. It's pretty good. This reminds me of like Mario Paint music, which is pretty cool actually. There was a Mario Paint Through the Fire and Flames that went really hard. My latest roommate had a rat. Dude, rats are cool. I wish I had time for a rat. There's a lot of pets I just definitely don't have time for. Rats are very social and need a lot of interaction, I think, right? Okay, how long is this Rickroll? Oh. Oh, now we're real music. Okay, never mind. Before I only met antisocial cats, but our cat is absolute snuggliest that man snuggles in attention. He's also old. He's extra cute. Nice. Yeah, I really like snuggly cats. I think antisocial cats are cool too, but love the rat more than my roommate. Damn. Shade. It's being manually played. Oh man. Yeah, I remember note blocks. I never really used them, but it's pretty cool. It's so fat and passive. I pick with it inside my hat like a ratatouille. Yeah, rats seem really cool. Like as pets. I just don't, like I said, I don't think I can really own one because I also have a dog, but they require a lot of attention. People are maniacs. That's what makes us so special. How are you doing, NTP? It's a wild first message, yeah. I don't think they're wrong though. Don't think they're wrong. So can we really blame them? By the way, where did my double jump just go? Anyone else see that? Because I didn't have one. Just... It's a peak first message, yeah. It's certainly better than being mean, I guess. I feel like that's a fair statement. I don't think it's mean. You're so close to the ceiling spikes. Yeah, if you walk off that ledge, you don't get hit, luckily. Learned that one with trial and error. What's up, Fede? How's it going? Did you stream today? I don't think I saw you on earlier, but to be honest, I don't think I really checked, so... Hope you're having a good one. Hope your Tears of the Kingdom, or Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and your Hollow Knight stuff's going well. But played anything else since the last no hit in the lava? Oh man. Yeah, that would take one of my cells a little bit too. Cause I'm telling you, man, I had a spin the wheel moment earlier, and it totally got me. So. Probably gonna grind duology a bit harder this weekend. Nice. How long is the total run for that? I play Breath of the Wild. I don't watch streams. You should play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's a great game. It's really fun. Should be 3:30. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe it is and I just don't know because the only thing I've done is like super fucking long runs in my Hitless adventures so far. Don't own any consoles though? You don't really need to own consoles anymore really, in my opinion. I got a PS5 and I haven't even played it like almost at all since I bought it. I can see the cat in my head. People who do Hitless scare me sometimes. Nothing wrong with doing Hitless. Oh god, the bouncing, please. Say it's on the border of bad? Yeah. It's pretty long, I guess, yeah. Oh god. Where are we at in our music? How long is this? Meow, meow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There's no RNG in Hollow Knight, what do you mean? I recall a little bit. Yeah, Tribute has a pain in the ass. I feel like when Tribute really wants to go hard, he will. Like, he's just... Some days he's just like, he wakes up, he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna phone it in. You know, here's a couple tornadoes and some pyrotechnics. And sometimes he's just like, you know, quadruple balls in a row into fireworks and shit. You're just like, I wish I wasn't here. One day I'll be this level of skill if I don't get bored. I believe it. Anyone can get good at something if they try, I think. I truly believe that. Like, it's not... It's just a matter of putting in the effort. The choice of songs sometimes is interesting. Yeah. That was an Overwolf song if I recall, right? Yeah, okay, I want to hit you today, but yeah. Sometimes he's just like that, man. He's just a little jerk. Alright, so we need to do pens. Maybe we get the farm. Sweet. Can tell you how valid it is to hear you both say that. Tribut's doing like pretty fucked up. He could give you some really nasty patterns, and there's just you're just like, wow, thanks, man. This is cool. Sometimes he plays really nice, and sometimes he's just a complete asshole. The whole Citadel's a goddamn It's a damn OSHA violation with all the saws. Yeah, I don't understand how the... Oh, I missed a hit. I don't know why there has to be so many cogwheels. There's... And they need so much maintenance, so those little bugs are always working on them and stuff too. How did I get that? Did I even press dash? Am I crazy? I swear sometimes stuff happens in this game. I was like, I need to look at the inputs, but I always forget when I go back later. Where's my 5? There you are. Man, if only we didn't have to farm this here quest, the world would be a better place. Where's the occupational risk prevention team? You know, it's funny you say that. There's actually a note. If you go to the terminus Ventrica, if you go to the right, there's actually like a billboard, and they're like, we closed down the Ventricas because there was an unacceptably high amount of people dying in the Ventricas, so we stopped them. All the buzzsaws though, no one was dying there. Not a problem. The elevators to get around the actual citadel, around the buzzsaws? Problem. It's really funny to me. Yeah, you're not allowed to die. Think all the Fire Emblem is an OSHA violation. Yeah, I mean, Bug Civilization wasn't too big on safety. I mean, there's literally dead bodies strewn about everywhere nearby. I just do those. I've been making this hard for myself forever. Yeah, stop taking the elevator, please. I guess I could have been doing that forever. This song is so good. I love this song. Risk of Rain 1 had a killer soundtrack. I think 2's is really good too. I just don't really remember it as well. They were enslaving the people. How come they don't love their citizens? Yeah. I mean, that's what they did with their love, is they enslaved the citizens. They don't want them to have to worry about the worry of thinking or having free will. Another thing I apparently forgot. Did I hit the stupid bench in Farfields and not the goddamn bellway? That would explain why my money felt weird earlier in the game. I guess we need to go from deep docks. Wow, this sucks. I guess we'll just do this. This is very, very weird. I haven't played this game, but I listen to the soundtrack sometimes. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good in Risk of Rain 1. I don't want to do this yet. Guess I'll do this. Hitless run's gonna go crazy with the eventual God Home. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do, if they're gonna add like another canonical ending. Probably not, right? It seems pretty finished in its current iteration of the game. Nice one. That's a problem. Alright, look. Oh, it doesn't kill you. Stop living! I don't appreciate your existence, flying guy with... Why'd you spawn so late? Holy. Alright, I think I'm gonna sit at this bench and then we'll just... I want this. God Home is gonna be so cool, yeah. I'm curious how they're gonna integrate shell shards into the God Home. Very curious. So let's recap real quick on this run. We forgot the Farfield's Bellway. And we forgot to get Shell Satchel after getting the enemies to spawn to get Shell Satchel. Alright. This is going well. Short runs would be cool, yeah. I only know long runs. My life has only been long runs. I do wonder what the Godham equivalent will be. Yeah, I'm really curious what they'll do. Alright, now we gotta run all the way to goddamn Farfields, because I'm a doofus who forgot. I think I got the bench. Is there an enemy here or something crazy? I don't think I've ever ran through here a second time, so... I'm a little nervous. So I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way, question mark? Okay, this will... I can sit at this bench now that I unlocked it, because I'm a doofus. That's what I did, I hit that bench instead. Yeah, I was wondering, because earlier in the game I had 10 more rosaries than I'm supposed to. Which is a weird thing to notice, I'm sure, but I did. And that's because I didn't spend the right amount of rosaries. I don't have a silk spear for this guy. Alright, I guess that's totally not necessary. It's either gonna be memory stuff with going into Hornet's Head to refight bosses or something else. That makes sense, kinda, yeah. Can't wait for the DLC. DLC is gonna be dope, yeah. I'm pretty excited for it. That happened to me when I came from low damage Sekiro to regular runs. I was like, this is so fucking fun, yeah. Honestly, I mean, I started to enjoy, or I did enjoy TE well enough, but the length of the run was pretty long, and now I'm doing something even longer like a complete idiot, but here we are. What is this? I like this. Going to CSR with the maxed out Hornet because I can't be bothered to do all of Act 1 and some of Act 2. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, we need to take this. We're finally back on track with the run. It's enjoyable, it's also long, kind of overwhelming since getting on Karak, for example. Yeah. The long run makes the hits feel that much worse when they happen later, and then the same spots, and you're just like, dude, I cannot believe I just... Yeah, I know exactly, man. You're just like, it's like you should be over this by now, right? Like, kind of feel... Stuff when you can't stream 12 hours at a time. Yeah, I mean... Currently in my current schedule, I could stream like maybe like 2 days a week, and one of those days I'll try to do a long run. It's like, I mean, much more than that, I just don't have time for anything else in my life doing these runs, and that's just not a way to live, unfortunately. Did I get all 5 Silk Eaters? Be happy if I didn't forget that. Whoa, you walk forward. You're not supposed to do that. That's cheating. This song reminds me of like a Mega Man X track, kind of. Pretty cool. Core tower's a pain, I hate it, so I just give up trying to do it legit. I did get all 5 minutes. Yeah, core tower's kinda shitty. Would T Hitless be a cakewalk because of this run? No, absolutely not. T Hitless is still crazy. Only 3 people have ever done it, you know? Like, it's... I guess only 3 people are really trying to do it, I suppose.
That's fine.
But... I don't know. It's... I mean, for you, no. I don't think so. I don't know if... Like, doing T Hitless again would still be extremely challenging. When are you going to go through Bywater? I'd like to study your strat to not trigger Dark Eyes. It'll probably be in like another couple hours, I think. We don't go through Bywater for a while. Let's not sit there, that would be tragic. Oh wait. I almost forgot this. C is free, yeah. If we could spread that propaganda enough, maybe more people will do it, you know? It's so easy. It's easier than an 8%, obviously, because you get more power-ups, right? It's so much easier, because you're just stronger. And since you're stronger, everything's easier. To show who played what so we can boo the person. I've tried to set that up actually. I haven't figured out quite how to do it yet. T seems easier, so I don't even bother trying. Yeah, exactly. T is definitely easier, obviously. You're way stronger. It's just everything just falls over. Like that's the big deal. I think there's a way to do it over Wolf. I just haven't figured out quite how to do it yet. I'll leave him 1 money. Alright, so if I don't screw this up this time. Yeah, bird. He spawns on the right. Yeah, something like that I guess will work. Not quite how I envisioned it. Imagine fighting these birds without double jump. Is he 1 hit? I don't even know. I'm gonna pretend he is. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just enjoy your life over there. Oh, fuck. You can do that? I need you to be dead. Or just die. Okay, fine. Okay, that is a way to do that fight. Take notes, that's the best way to do that fight, obviously. Oh shit, I stole their money. Oops. I'm still somehow not comfortable enough in that fight, like I should be. Fight just feels weird. You could swim under that? Yeah, I learned that too. Probably because I decided that Steel Soul would run to be cursed from the start, but oh well. Steel Soul is pretty cursed from the start. It's a rough life. It's amazing how just the idea that, you know, I don't have any... Oh boy. How many hits do you need to kill this guy? 2. It's amazing how the idea of like you can lose your whole save file just makes you play like 10,000 times worse. We're cool, bird. Or at least I'm cool, you're not, whatever. Whoa, Hornet, please. Not used to Witch's Crest movement in the slightest? Yeah. Witch Crest I really wanted to like. Just in my casual playthrough, having stunted healing was just kind of a no-go. Maybe I gave up on it too easily though. But to be fair, I was tried to use it when I'm like Gruul. Was not very fun on Gruul for healing because he just flies away from you constantly. It was possible to one-shot the dark guys with Silk Shot plus 1 payload with Volt Filament hiding in places. Damn, really? Hell yeah. I haven't even thought about Silk Shot. Unfortunately, we never get to repair it in this run. It'd be a cool tool otherwise, though. Need one more rack pelt, I think. The only thing about Witchcrest I like is its pogo hitting into me. Yeah, it's got a good pogo. It's got a good moveset in general, I think. I think it's really good. It's just the the healing is a little weird, since you have to melee them basically. Gotta get some rest, go with the rest of the run. Hope you catch you again. Alright, take care, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun talking philosophy and stuff. Silk Spear. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah. Kind of Diagonal Slash because despite being used to hunters. I'm mostly like a Wanderers enthusiast. It doesn't really bother me as much because as long as you position yourself kind of similarly to Wanderers, you'll still get it. So it worked out for me in that aspect. And it's pretty wide, which is kind of nice. Is Witchcrest useful at all, just other than quest points? No, not at all. Where am I going? I don't think it has any merit for this kind of run, at least. Sadly. It'd be pretty sweet if it did. As it stands now, it's a very big, like, massive time sink. Because you have to do the whole quest line and stuff. Yeah, it would just take forever. Okay. Oh yeah. My cockfly's taking a break today. Alright, there you go. Blasted. Ringworld's a game I need to play. It looks cool, for sure. I know, it looks like something unique for sure, at least. If we need to do anything else, I think we're good. To learn how to not trigger them, I could be done with routing Bellwater. The thing is, I think you have to trigger some of them. The problem, what you have to focus on more, Sito, is like which ones to trigger and how to manipulate them to like get what you want out of them. That's what we do. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am, which is freaking me out. I'm short money, but I got plenty of money, right? Yeah, rich. You know if anyone made a tutorial? Not really. I know Hunt helped me learn a little bit more about that area, which helped a lot, but not really like a video. It's easy to describe the game, you probably won't like it. You never know. I like a lot of weird shit. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever played Quest 64, but I kind of like that game. Like, low-key. I actually enjoy that game quite a lot. Really weirdly. It's been an hour. I now know less than I thought I did, yeah. It's like you can't, like, even if you kill the dark guys, they respawn, so like you can't really take them out forever, which makes them really annoying to deal with. And like their spawns randomly move, so like, oh shit, I didn't get the shard pouch in Deep Docks. Shit, that's probably fine. We'll go back there at some point anyway. Like, the random spawns move around, so you can't predict what they're ever gonna be. I spent a long time trying to figure it out and never did. I lost money. Yeah, it's hard to explain exactly what I mean with the dark guys, but they just, like, their spawns randomly move and are completely random, and they also don't stop spawning. So like, even if you kill them, they will continue to respawn. So there's no point to really killing them a lot of times. All right, good. Oh boy, he's free. Where'd he go? Alright, cool. I'm so scared of that bug, man. There's a bug up there, actually. We'll go this way. Shit. I hate when I do that. Are they really called wood wasps? When do you splint the sister? Right before Act 3. We just blast her then. She just dies instantly. Yeah, those things are really scary for me. Hunter's Quest has a little easier because they can, if they have their Evo charge up, they one-shot them, which is nice. Alright, Cockfly, we need to go our separate ways soon. Wow. Okay, 2% by the way. Alright, man. Wander's Crest is like, I heard you talking about hunters again. You know how I feel about that? Wow. 2 criticals in a row is actually insane. The chance of that is unbelievably low. Holy shit, you took forever to dash. I can do it. Let's change our gear. This is where we would probably go ahead and get Shell Pouch on. It's not a big deal that we don't have it. We're pretty close to it though, right? Should we just go get it? Probably. It makes sense, right? I need to activate this. Gotta really try beating P5. P5 was really fun. Really tough, but really fun. We did it with no bindings after a while. Very, very challenging run. White Defender is crazy, yeah. Okay, what's gonna happen here? We're gonna go get our Shell Pouch that we just skipped out on earlier. I mean, okay, I did use the most cheesy build possible, I think. We didn't beat no bindings first try. Look, man, I'm not here trying to flex. Is the guy spawn again? Okay, cool. Alright, now we get this. And we're in no danger. What's the matter, Yaman? Yeah, we beat P5 our first go because we used a very defensive build. Right now we have our Shell Pouch. Do I have enough? I do. No, I don't. I need one more. I get one more, right? I want to go ahead and equip the Shell Pouch on this because I don't want to lose tools later in the game. Alright, this should be good. We get one more in a sec though. Let's try not to get hit by this boulder this time too. Again, I think if I'd used a more aggressive build in Hollow Knight, I definitely would not have one-shot that. The build carried me pretty hard, because I was able to make a lot of mistakes and recover from them. We have like Hide Blood, I forget what else we had, like Quick Heal and stuff. Let me get more soul stuff. Forget our full build, but I know it was very, very defensive. All bindings was really hard. Very fun though. Alright, so I learned, I think you can just do this. Yeah. There's a channel 800 days of beating Pure Vessel till they get a girlfriend, I recall correctly. It's still going? Oh my god. Yeah, if they get a girlfriend, good luck for them. I don't know if that's a goal you should set for yourself. I think you should let that come naturally, but you know. Good luck to them in their endeavors either way. We ain't got no silk. This is kind of sketchy. Going a little slow. That wasn't very good. Yeah, we don't have silk now. Okay, I guess it was good. Holy, kind of blasted him. He's the same build for Path of Pain. Yeah, it's really good there too, for sure. They're doing it for the love of the game, bro. Trust. If that's true, then it's fine. I think. He won't get a girlfriend. He doesn't go outside. He's busy fighting for your vessel. Maybe someone will come in and hang out because they're like really interested in their fascination with Pure Vessel, you know? Like, you don't know. That's how you make soulmates, is staying true to the things you love. So you find ones that are like that too. Y'all gonna get Vestacrest or is that optional? Yeah, we're gonna get Vestacrest. We need yellow, at least. We need yellow because we want to equip Barb Bracelet for Shaman Crest and the Coral Tower later. We're gonna marry Pure Vessel, yeah. I mean, that is royalty. That's a good place to be, I think, if you can. Another life lesson. Just yapping. Let's see. We need no, not you. What's up, Shrapnel? How's it going? Alright, we learned last run this bug can get voided up and be really mean to you, so he'll get his later. My notebook is getting full today, oh god. I didn't recharge these all the way, I guess that's fine. We only need but one, or we need two on the way to the bench, it's fine for now. Hopefully not getting that shard pouch and deep docks isn't going to matter for a while. We were actually completely dry on shards. That's a problem. Fuck, do your thing. Fuck, I didn't refloat, man. Come on. I missed my stupid thing. I tried to refloat, but like floating is so weird in this game. It doesn't work. That's a shame. Boo. 2 hits to what this run? 3 hits now. It's a very silly stuff, honestly. Damn. Get a memory logger here? Yeah, but you have to fight a dude to get it. I don't really want to deal with that guy. Also don't need it. I get plenty of lockets already. Ah, man. That sucks. So like enemy hits that count or anything counts as a hit, yeah. And that does damage to you, that's not scripted. Yeah, that just feels bad because I really wanted to float there and just kind of float through the spikes a little bit longer and let the cogfly deal with them. I've had that situation come up a few times where I missed the Silk Spear, but the cogfly 4 hits kills him. And he was really close to getting him, but just didn't quite get there yet. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there. I wonder if it's worth trying to go for a second Silk Spear, like having 2 in the chamber for that spot, just in case I miss the first. I think really it's not, I just need to not mess it up, I think. It's a smarter thing to do. Actually, I haven't gotten hit in Karak in a while, I feel like. My Karak is just pretty solid. Guess that was 2 for 1 then. Fungo Waste OSD? What it kind of sounded like. I don't know what that was. It's cool though. I liked it. It's just it's just weird because the enemy usually goes down further than he did when he comes out of the ceiling like that. He didn't this time, and that's another thing about this game that really annoys me. Is like things aren't as deterministic as I would hope sometimes. Like for some reason, enemies behave very differently all the time, and it's hard to remember what's random and what's not. I guess if enemies behave the same way all the time, it'd be boring. I don't know. I feel like it usually works the way I want it to. I just messed up. Get out of here with that. No? There you go. I was watching my friend play this game last Sunday because he's been playing through it. I've been watching him play. And he didn't realize until pretty late into Sansa Karak that you can pogo the spiky balls. He was using only claw line, which was pretty interesting to watch for a while. I didn't want to spoil it for him. Alright, so we need to rest. We also need to change to parry. Karak is such a tedious place. Yeah, it's a little tedious, but it's interesting. It's different, which I like about it. I like the challenge of it. I like there's nothing else like it in the game, which makes it interesting to me. This song seems a little quiet. Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear, I'm sure. There's a lot of noise in Karak. Has the audio for music been okay, or should I turn it up a little more, you think? I know this one's a little quieter than normal, but... haven't been paying attention. Fair enough. Somehow all the boys are here this time. That's rare. No, 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 no. Fuck me. I did that way too early. That's dumb of me. I thought it was gonna target me immediately and it totally didn't. Yeah, it's slow. I'm so out of practice, dude. It's crazy. Rough. It's 3. We're at 4 now. Yeah. Hooking the forward to better get infinite energy, yeah. Ah, man. Quite as better than was it gets tiring after a while. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. This is already shaping up to be a rough one. Man, chasing the PB5 has been really brutal. Have 4. We need 5 actually. Whoa! That guy's almost got me. We need to break this. You were locked in that day? I don't even know if I really was. I felt like I was just playing and then somehow it happened. I think all the hits I took were pretty dumb too. Or at least most of them were. Like I got hit like farming Silk before Tribute 2 and completely destroyed Tribute 2. It was a third try to get BB5, it was crazy. Okay. Sometimes I forget Phantom's another way into the Citadel, yeah. Cross stitch is pretty sweet. So I'm definitely glad that Phantom is another way in. I'd much rather do that and get cross stitch earlier. Hey, you're welcome to play as many Rain Worlds as long as you want, man. Oh, me. Alright, NTP. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully evaporation is not the end of you. I'm gonna switch to Silk Spear. This guy's eyes are so big, what the heck? Nice shot, this guy's on it. Whoa! Whoa, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Orwolf. Thank you so much. I think they're the first person ever donated bits. Actually, what the fuck? More stuff's happening. God. Those noises are always so loud, holy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Didn't know what's bits. Bits are basically like Twitch money, but they translate into real money, so... Thank you, I really appreciate that. I don't know if like bits are more like the streamer gets more of them than like sub money. I know sub money is, I don't think in my favor. I think Twitch gets most of that, or a lot more of it than I do. Or not a lot more actually, I don't remember. It's like half or something. Let's go, Ass Jim. Alright guys, the right one, the right one. Get the right one. Alright, good job. On it today. Huh? He almost dead. Yeah. Purple like cockfly? Alright. That's like Annie's color. A little darker maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think I get like a little bit less than half of the sub money, which is really crazy to me, yeah. That's how it's always been, I guess. I don't know what you get on bits. I've actually never gotten bits before. I think Overwolf was the first person that's given me bits. That guy's not there, right, though? Yo, what's up, Bowl Soup? Thanks for the good luck. It's crazy, I'll buy bits next month. I mean, I'm not out here looking for money. It's I really appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but like, you don't have to do that. Oh, right. Okay, well, he made friends. Hope you're having a good day, Soup. We're going through the rough of it a little bit right now. We've already at 4 hits, unfortunately. I swear that PB5 feels like a dream. Like I made it up, but it's a vid of it. So like it's gotta be real. Oh, I didn't dash. 2. Okay. Didn't know how much Twitch would take versus by 1,000 case. I think 1,000 is like, I think every bit is like a penny, so like basically like $10. Just, I mean, pretty cool to me. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm happy that people just think it's cool or want to support. You know, I think that's really awesome. I'm just over here playing some video games, man. Know the money. He didn't jump. Alright, jump, but the wrong way. 1470. Is that much it costs you in dollars to buy that? To buy the bits? Why did I even go this way? I've never really bought bits myself, so... For 1K, oh wow, okay, so... So I'd say the conversion rate is a little bit better for that, but... yeah. I guess you don't get like sub bonuses, yeah. Subbing was more symbolic than anything because I watch your streams so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think it's, I don't know. It makes me feel good inside that people enjoy hanging out and watching. I mean, would never demand people need to sub or anything. I don't think it's necessary. I don't actually pay for Netflix. Yeah, I don't either. I just, oh god, you're alive. You're supposed to be alive. What am I doing? My girlfriend's family has Netflix. We just bum off them. What's up, Hetty? Hope you're having a good day. I think we're in the weeds a little bit again on a run, but we'll finish it. I just don't watch any shows. Yeah, same. I'm definitely very much a video game coded. I watch very few shows or anime or anything, really. Probably watch like 100 hours worth of streams for free. It's the least I could do. I mean, I appreciate it either way. I appreciate everyone just being here. It's fun to talk to people and stuff, you know. It's tough because I mean, like, a lot of streamers literally don't even have an audience, you know. They just have to sit there and pretend that someone's watching to have interaction, and it's tough. So I appreciate people being here and talking to me and bouncing ideas back and forth and stuff and just shooting the shit. Quite a busy day. How's yours? How are the godless gods treating you? The godless gods are being mean today, I think. They're having a laugh for sure, but that's okay. They are the gods after all. We've had a few unfortunate hits. I think the Volt Nest one is the one should be most upset about, I think, because I should be better at that fight. The other hits are kind of all silly, but you can't really always discount them, I guess. I think after I escape her with Sharp Dart, I'm gonna stop and get a drink and get up and stretch a little bit. Go get him. This is no time to be lazy, he said as he hid under a rock, sending his boys to fight. Yeah, it's been an okay day. I'm just happy to be off work, man. I've been working the last 5 days, and I worked for like probably 54-ish hours the whole week, or five days in a row. So I'm very thankful to be off work and just chilling out, playing some games, talking to people. So I really feel like I needed it. Yesterday I just felt miserable. Do not run. Oh god. Hell yeah, one shard. Let's go. Just don't want to run in this area because I never know when those guys are going to pop up. I should probably dash though, that seemed a little scary. This boss is quite useless in Silksong. Yeah, he's not even considered a boss, really. I could not fight him, but I want his B shard, so we kill him. Honestly, don't pay for any streaming platforms except for the one that is for Spanish and indie cinema. Amazon, Netflix, Disney annoy me a bit. What do you mean you have unskippable ads even for people that pay? Yeah, that shit's dumb, for sure. Capitalism has gone too far, man. I.e. any distance at all, I guess, but you know. Alright, door bug. There you are. Just get rid of you. Screw that bug. Remember when HBO was free and had no ads? Yeah. The golden age. Like with any good thing, it always gets ruined, you know, that's how it goes. Don't do it. Please. Where's the bug with my berry? Oh god. I don't want to find him this way. Okay, thank god. Get on here. I live a pirate's life. I do for some things, yeah. I try not to take from indie devs, you know, like, because I mean they work hard, you know. What are we doing now? Don't know. Get quests from Songclave. I'm gonna do this now, I think, too, right? Right later. Is this a bad idea? Oh my god, I just overcapped the shit out of my shards like an idiot. Okay, that might be bad. That was really bad. I think I just wasted like a whole shard pouch. Let's go buy something, I guess. Are you allowed to do cocoon skip in Mount Faye? No. We, you're not allowed to take damage in anyway, so... I'll buy 2 of these. Hopefully that's good. I could go get the B shard and bone bottom, I guess. Probably do that real quick, actually. Just gonna do it. This route is all screwed up now, man. He does not endorse it. No, of course not. I don't think I'm big enough to be on anyone's radar anyway, so that's fine. Oh shoot. So I didn't miss it. Yeah, if I find that there's like some like weird controversy behind a game and like they're screwing the devs out of money or something, or I don't know. There are reasons I have pirated games before, but usually when things get cheap enough, I just buy them anyway. I need to sit here actually. Let me pick this up. This run's definitely gonna be longer than the other ones. I feel like my routing has been pretty poor this run. That's okay. Totally forgot to take a break again. I got a mic but no talking skills for streaming. I mean, I think you'd be surprised once people are talking, and I think the tough part is that when you're starting out streaming, like, you have to talk, like, and no one wants to be a fucking crazy person, right? Talking to themselves, but you kind of have to. You have to sit there and just talk about what's happening even though you know no one's watching. I think the best thing you can do is just turn off the viewer count and just I don't know. It's really tough. Like, people go crazy. Some people don't talk. That's true too. If you don't talk, you have to be really entertaining with your with what you're doing, for sure. I don't know, I always like talking, so I'm a bit of a yapper. You should reply to people using chat, yeah. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do too, but like when you're starting out, a lot of people are gonna come in and not say anything, right? If people are there and you want them to still be there, you kind of have to be entertaining in some way if your gameplay is not always gonna be entertaining. So I feel like talking is just the easiest way. Nice shot, wow. Whoa. If I stream, watch me paint blueberries in silence for 2 hours. Hey man, some people are really into that, I bet. Some people might like to zen out and just listen to like the ASMR of like painting. Sounds kind of cool to me. I don't know if it's for me, but it sounds kind of cool. Planting. Hey, that's also a big thing. You know, at least this run we didn't go into Last Judge and realize we were not supposed to do that yet. We did remember not to do that this time. I never could get into Stardew, man. I tried so hard. I really like those kinds of games, but somehow Stardew just does not hit that itch for me. Like, I really enjoyed my time at Porsche and my time at Sandrock, and I enjoyed like Harvest Moon and stuff. Just never could enjoy Stardew for some reason. I get like an hour in, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I use it as an example. I don't play it much anymore. Feels like a chore after a while. Yeah, I think ironically that's what people like about it though. It's like it's kind of like just something to zen out to. It's not like, because it's not like challenging or anything really, you know. But I think that's part of the appeal. I should have kunai here. I forgot. It's a problem I have with crafting games too, yeah. I could see that. You mean like crafting survival games, or? Oh. Because, yeah, those can get boring too once you kind of like hit the end game, so to speak. There's not much to worry about anymore. Like, the fun for me in a lot of those crafting survival games is like the very first like 10 hours are really fun, and then like it's kind of boring. A lot of cool games that have crafting. Yeah, yeah. I think Power World's a pretty good survival crafting game. Although I don't think it's very survival oriented, honestly. It's just mostly fun. Damn, that Bellby tried. Valheim is a good example. See, I played like an hour of Valheim, but I just never got into it. But that's not really Valheim's fault. It's I really wanted to play Valheim with a lot of my close friends, but then like, and I was really excited about it when it was coming out, and I was talking about it, and then people kind of seemed like lukewarm on it. And then it came out, and I couldn't play when it came out, and then everyone wanted to like, play the shit out of it, and I was like, well, shit. Now I'm like, you know, 12 hours behind everyone. I don't really want to play. So I never got into it because of that. I've heard Valheim is very good though. the right people, it's super fun. I have to give that a try sometime. It's just hard corralling people to play a game. I'm too scared of the ocean, so Subnautica is a game I could never play. That's a game that's been on my radar for a while, Subnautica. I've heard it's very good as well. In that crafting survival genre. Definitely more survival. I am a little bit water shy too. When I was very, very young, I barely remember it, but apparently I almost drowned, so... Part of me still remembers, I guess, because I don't really like the idea of being alone with water and stuff. I watched the gameplay of it. It's a cool game. It'll also be fun to watch you stream. Maybe someday then. I don't know. I'll do that at some point. I didn't want to build more stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think somehow as a kid I think I fell into like a lake or something, but like I fell like face down and didn't. I guess I was young and I didn't know what was going on. I was just kind of face down in the water. I was like way before. Like I was like for like 2 or 3. I barely remember it at all anymore. Like I like swimming. I don't know. It's like I definitely have lingering resentment to water though. The sea is truly scary. Yeah, that shit is awful. The sea is truly scary for sure. Alright, before I get further in and forget to take my break again for like the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and take a break for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, sorry. I left you guys with him. Alright, sorry. Sorry for the oys. I think the game is okay if people play on VR, have my admiration. Yeah, that seems pretty wild. Sure reminds me kind of like, I don't know if anyone's ever played like the original Final Fantasy VII, but like you get the submarine and then there's a part where it's like Emerald Weapon is underwater. And if you run into him, it's like an insanely in-game boss encounter that will basically just kill you. It was always completely fucking terrifying to me as a kid, like going underwater in the submarine, because sometimes you'd go down and he'd be right there, just hanging out, right near you, and like instantly come after you. It was just horrible. Wow, speaking of FF7, how wild is that it starts playing that song right now? That is actually insane. Holy. Wow. That's really crazy. Man, FF7. What a game. Magical powers, yeah, dude. If I can only conjure PBs out of the sky, too. What am I saying? We've only got... It's only, what, 3.5 hours more run? We could easily PB from here, right? I love the original FF7. I'm not so big on the remakes. I'm one of those guys. The original 7 I could play right now and have a great time. The news that Jacksepticeye will make an animated Bloodborne movie? That's an insane thing to do. Like officially endorsed? That'd be crazy. I don't really keep up with the big streamers or content creators too much, so... That's pretty wild, though. Endorsed by Sony, that's insane. That they would let anyone do it, honestly. He would produce, but not writer or director. Okay, I mean, still. Pretty wild. Is he really like that? Is he really into Bloodborne, or is he actually like a really good writer of some sort, or like what? I don't know if he has like any writing credentials. I wanted to ask what his opinion is, but none of my friends are gamers, so I have no one to talk about this. I think if I play another game, maybe it'll be Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne before either. It's been on my list of games to play for a while. That would be fun. Sure, some people are going to get angry. Surely, yeah, everyone gets angry at everything forever. He has no experience producing something like this. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem, but you know, who knows? Minda 2 Yazabu. Belong. Very glad it's animated. Oh, it's gonna be like, will it be drawn? Or yeah, like Blizzard asked. I'm really curious. I would much rather an animation than live action or something, for sure. Give me your money. Bavuma. Bilan. Just some people on saying he deserves it. He is a mega fan, even has a tattoo of the game. I mean, like, why did... I was just about to say, like, that's just hero worship bullshit, in my opinion. Like, who the hell... Just because he has a big audience, he's the biggest fan of Bloodborne? Who cares? People often forget that other people exist, I guess, when they have, like, people they worship. Yo, what's up, Bootstrap Will? Finally got to go live. The T no hit run was truly coded. I'm very proud of it. I appreciate that you appreciate it, for sure. Hope you're having a good day, man. Oh, yeah. Hey, wow, thank you for the subs. Wow, that's really awesome of you. Holy shit. Welcome in and thank you for the subs. That's really, really cool of you. Thank you so much, man. Oh god, we started a train. Shit is now happening. Thank you so much, man. First, I don't think they'll capture the essence of the game. It'd be pretty hard to, yeah, but it's possible. I wouldn't count it out just immediately. Oh man, thank you so much again, Will. Hope you're having a good day, man. That's really kind of you to do. Jump. One day we'll get this run too. This is definitely a little bit tougher than T, but it's also tougher because I've got a lot less free time than I used to. So, but we're still trying our best out here. Maybe one day the stars will align, you know? I feel like we have a pretty sweet community, and not just saying that because it's my community. I really feel like our communities kind of suck. It's not a very large community for sure, but I really like the people that come hang out. You guys are all awesome. Guys and girls, I don't mean to just say guys. I always say guys like, just because I do. But I truly appreciate people coming to hang out and stuff. Everyone's usually really cool with each other, and I don't know. It makes it a lot of fun. Shit. Triple swing! It's because I don't know anything about the game, but is it seen as bad that the guy is producing it? If he has money and truly loves the game, he has good intention, I don't see the issue. I mean, I don't know, I guess I really can't weigh in too much. I don't know much about the whole situation with the Bloodborne movie. I just don't know, like, if he's, like, is he using his own resources to produce it, or is he just being chosen to produce it because he's, like, a big name that will bring eyes to the movie? It's kind of the thing, right? People worry about living up to the expectations will just fall flat. A rich guy doing something like this just because he can feel wrong. Can feel wrong? Yeah. Like, I guess if he's a big fan, clearly he has some kind of passion, which is cool, but I don't know. It's always tough to say who deserves what, you know? Spiky boy. Boom. Nice. Good kill. I'm worried it will be bad and just take away from the Bloodborne universe in general because it's a fantastic game. That's how I felt about the FF7 remakes. Hopefully I don't open that can of worms with people, but I feel very similarly in that aspect. I'm a bit of a purist, I guess you'd say. Oh, my shards. Come back. Oh, hey, early hit today. Let's go. Yeah, let's go cockflies. Getting it. fight. Hopefully there will be some other people writing and just directing. Hopefully some people with experience. I'm worried it would be like the Witcher series flop. Yeah, that's a big problem. Is you don't have enough people like kind of challenging writer decisions, right? You want there to be a lot of different viewpoints on what is a good idea and what's not, and hopefully they'll get that right. I think a movie has more potential of not flopping. Yeah, I guess so, because more people will want to see it, right? Like, it'll be... I guess it's like a movie because like it's one and done, right? You don't have to like commit a whole... like a whole week to a series. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's animated, that lends itself to having a lot of style points too, which would be cool. No luck today, right? He needs to be gone. But just gotta show up. Damn you, Tyrant 2, for existing. I guess we're working on fixing that. Alright, cool. I should show up now. Oh, really? He didn't show up. I thought when Pilby was gone, it always works. Well, shoot. I need to turn the class. I need to do that before I forget. Animation has the same quality as Castlevania to be nice. Yeah, the Castlevania anime was really, really good. I didn't finish it though, but I really enjoyed what I watched. I can do that now, actually. Yeah, Castlevania was dope as hell. I don't think I mentioned, but I lost my Steel Soul in the Memoriam. It's the furthest I got so far. Damn. You know, it's interesting, Dina. I was watching, hopefully he's not in here. I don't want to bring back bad memories, but I was watching Upper Casserole do his 100% Steel Soul, and he got hit in the Memoriam, or he got killed in Memoriam too. It was really, really sad. He got like hyper comboed by like 2 different enemies. They like practiced. How you doing that? How you floating like that? That's crazy. Died to a moth scrub? Oh no. The most unassuming enemy. I'm telling you, man, there's something about Steel Soul that just makes everything seem so scary and threatening. And just makes you play like complete butt sometimes and die to the silliest stuff. Also lost a Steel Soul Memoriam combo by Hazards, 4 masks at once. God bless. That's crazy. That's what kind of happened to Upper Casserole, unfortunately. He had even the extra mask that goes over the last damage, and like he got Conchfly needled into the spikes, and it took the mask away and then instantly killed him. It was super unfortunate. Like, completely absurd. Oh yeah. Die in the room before Volt Vessel. Yeah, I think he died in a similar spot. Like the big guy and the Conchfly that comes down. I don't know if that's the same room, but... Wasn't paying attention, I was on 1 mask, plus the fractured mask, I fell into a moss grub that knocked me onto spikes. Dang! That's so brutal. Stay strong, brother. You can do it, though. Alright, so we should have enough now. Yeah, we actually picked up our memory locks we were supposed to this time. Steel Soul is definitely not easy, for sure. I lost my first one to Trubio, and that's what made me start doing Hitless. Really funny. Back at it, nice. I think I lost mine in Act 3. Yeah, I don't know if the Act 3 wave fight is very. I didn't get the key. Oh, I forgot the key. Shit. The Act 3 wave fight is completely unreasonable for Steel Soul completionists. Read the splits, me. I gotta read the splits. Oh shit. Yeah, Bootstrap Will is a real one. I appreciate you again, man. It's really cool of you to go donate subs. I appreciate people just being here. If you're just here, you don't have money to donate or sub or whatever, I don't care. Just being here is enough for me, honestly. I think it's cool that people want to just hang out. The one I lost in Act 3 was Bell Eater. Oof. I guess I should do this. Actually, why did I do that? I go to the bottom anyway. Oops. Second one was lost with a White Ward boss. What? The one I'm about to fight? I've been addicted to this song always since I heard it on your stream. I really like this guy's music for sure. It's really good. I think my favorite one is this Missing You actually? I can't even tell. I think it is. I think it is Missing You, isn't it? Let me move my thing. Yeah, this one's my favorite one actually. I don't. It sounds stupid that I had to look at it. It's been a while since I looked. Sodium Sonnet is also pretty close in favorite. Yeah. Who else wants some? Icarus is also sick, yeah. Wow, I bounced really far. What the fuck? Ah. Honestly, they're all just bangers. Something about the melancholy nature of the chiptune in this song is like really hits for me. That's so mean. Get me out of there. Stop! Just stay. That's so mean. I was so hyped up by it last night, I was cleaning the living room at one hand instead of going to bed. Damn. That's pretty badass, actually. There's definitely some music I listen to that, like, I don't know, just... I don't know if there's any music you guys listen to, or guys, girls, sorry, I did that again. It just... I don't know, it gets me, like, emotional just listening to some music. It's like... some music from like video game tracks or like heartfelt moments and stuff. I don't know. Still can like just think about it and get me going. Yeah, it definitely happens with some new music for me too. There's some songs that are on this playlist that I listened to for the first time pretty recently, and I still get like, yeah, that's super cool. You count me as one of the dudes, it's easier. It's not very fair, is it? You know, like, people can just say guys and dudes and like, I don't know. Never really, it always seems to work for both. When you say anything female gendered, it's never really the same, huh? It's pretty unfair. The weirdness of human dialect, I guess. Or I guess dialect in this age. Nice. Congrats, by the way, I probably can't tell from my name, but guy is gender neutral by my books. Okay, well. You call us ladies as well. Alright. I'll just start saying ladies instead of guys. Forever. How long till someone complains about it, you guys think? Oh, I did it again right there. Holy. It's impossible. I need some shell satchels. Wow, she is yapping. Personally, I don't listen to music. I definitely listen to music a lot now, especially with my new job. I'm in the car a lot, just listening to music. Should be enough for now. Oh, I am shard poor. This is correct, yeah. I was curious in a way because it's, you know, pink lizard, not like green lizard or like blue lizard. But I mean, like pink, anyone can like the color pink, you know? That's we get silk out here, it'll be fine. Pink girl's color lizard, yes. Everything needs to be pointlessly gendered. Colors, music, fucking shapes, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh lord! Get me out of here, stop! We talked about you earlier. You. Oh god! Why are you like this? This is why no one comes to your show. Get out of here, man. Why do you attack all your visitors? Pink lizards are a rain world creature, no other reason than the name. Ah, I got you. Ooh. Look, girl, my favorite color is black. Hey. You can go with any color. Oh, I like that. Let me know if that isn't exactly what you were looking for. It's a little weird sometimes with the hex codes. How much left until Bywater? We're closing in. I think we got a little bit of ways to go. Shibuya is still giving you that pizza, still PTSD. Yeah, for sure. It is great. All right, cool. It actually matches your name. I think that's what you were going for, if I had to guess. Annie does that as well. Get him, boys. Nice. be honest, I consciously gender many people, like if their name is Toast, that's a guy, Soup, that's a girl. Man, I didn't realize Soup was so girly. Shit. I love Soup. Should have parried that guy, just for fun. Is this the right way? We need to go to the... Yeah, we need to go this way first. The OG inspo is Miku hair. Ah. I do like that color too. It's really sick. I need to get some more Katamari songs. Has a good soundtrack. Nice. The real question is, Pink Lizards, how often would you be right with your classification? I guess 50-50. Could be, yeah. I'm really curious. I like data points like that. It's like silly shit. Non-binary singing pronouns work. Oh shit! Ow! We go up here and sit. We also do the donut over here too. Woo! I think I should open this shortcut. Maybe not. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Ow. Broska. Oh, whoops. This button. That's so beautiful. I love that there's no music in the game, it just doesn't play. You're just learning from vibes, I guess. Oh, wait, it's playing. That's weird. I don't think it did that last time. We save quick here. Somehow that's not a hard save spot. She's learning the song that you put on the queue, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get Silk Spear for this fight. I could get Silk off that guy, but I don't really want to risk it. Shishing! Ha ha ha. Dude, if she could play this song, that'd be so sick. Or I could learn this shit. Be so sick. There, Garmon. Alright, so we want Silk Spear. This is all fine, right? Yeah. Cool. Make sure I sit at the bench. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I just have the bench split there to remind me. We're gonna try to kill the Rhino guy, the Rhino Beetle Man. No big deal if we mess up. For some reason, you could just parry Silk Spear. Ah! And yeah, that can happen too. I missed. Like when he turns around, somehow you can block the Silk Spear. It's really crazy. I'm gonna get this now. One day I'll remember this one. I don't think I do. The 2. God, I can't read it. It's too small. 6273. 2 7. Wait, 2 7 7 3. Okay, jeez. So it's the time of creating a character customizer for my game. It took like 20 hours to get all the assets and color types in place. Just finished and working perfectly. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I know game dev is not easy. That shit, coding and stuff, is really, really hard and time consuming too. I shouldn't have killed that guy. It's fine. Hello, bug. So like, huge props to you for doing that, honestly. I'm a little focused on this part right now. I want to try to get through here without getting hit. I need to jump over this guy and then just run, pretty sure. We have 2 Silk Spears already for the boss fight. Not boss fight, but the encounter coming. So we're good there. Imagine if she gets asked for 3-year-old melody, she's like, nah, what about Missing You by Trash 80 instead? I mean, they'd go for it, I think, for sure. What's up, fools? Here's where I died. Yeah. Where, like, the platforming is, because it's a little sketchy, for sure. A lot of damage in that room, too. We already got our heart thing, so we don't have to worry about that. Where is it? There you are. Got by the raise that fell into the stuff at the bottom. Oof, that's brutal. Used to be a bug where the beams bypass fracture. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that, because that was probably really annoying for people to deal with. Okay, I missed the one I wanted, but whatever. Okay, I guess I won't throw my Silk Spear out. No worries, game. Okay, whatever. Squad's got my back. Do you have a second pillow? Yeah, I do. We have Hive Steel, I think now. This is the one. This is the strongest we get the whole run. We have actually this is our second oil, right? I can't remember. I know we're only missing one oil, if that helps. We're not gonna get the fleet oil. That's right, Dud. Yeah. Seems like everyone had trouble in that room. Holy. Awkward. Fine though. We already have our silk, but we'll go ahead and get some more. I'm glad this doesn't count as a hit anymore, because this would be a lot more annoying to go through this little hallway to actually deal with that big guy. I gotta check our vassal quest. Thank you, Splits. Thank you, past Chad, who remembered shit. We do need to get the thing here, so we need to go ahead and get that. Did I get the key? Yeah, I got the key. Think about making the music myself or hiring someone else to make it for me. Music is really tough for sure, and it's also a lot more important than you'd think. So hiring someone might not be a bad call. Just, I mean, I don't know how much music experience you have. I'm not trying to say anything. Don't get me wrong, but music goes a really long way, like more than you'd imagine for people liking or not liking a game. Honestly, wait, I have another bombing mission. Did I have bombing mission twice in my playlist? Oops. Alright, we got the first one. I have 0. I have music classes at my school. No music classes, oh man. Oh, this is chill. This makes me want to request a song that reminds me of another winter song. So I will. What is it called? Shit. Fuck. I don't know what it's called. Dang it. There's a song in Trials of Mana that's really good, that's like very wintry, but I can't remember what it's called. I want to say it's called Another Winter, but there's also a song called Another Winter in Scott Pilgrim versus the World, which makes me think that I'm just thinking of that one instead. Some low cortisol music for a bit, yeah, I'm definitely down for some wind down music a little bit here and there. Damn, what is it called? Can I remember the name of that song? Ah! I wonder if that's it, yeah. If it is, that's cool. Roku Kikuta. I'm not familiar with that name, but maybe that's it. I just don't remember. Alright, so we check our vassal quest again. I think I did see high halls, which sucks. I hate high halls. Check it again. It's not high halls? What is that? That's not high halls. Oh, we need the right gear. We're going to our gauntlet now. I don't think that's high halls. I think that's... That might be Coral Tower, which really sucks. It's the worst one. Alright, so this is fine, right? Yeah. Gotta get some silk. Come here, you're one hit. I know you are. Yeah, dude, never stood a chance. Kaer Morhen, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely down for some Witcher 3 music. I really like Witcher 3. Isn't it too right to be Coral Tower? Where else would it be, though? High Halls is near the icon up there, so it's not High Halls. I know it's not Coral Tower, I'll tell you that. It's not Bone Bottom, and it's definitely not Shellwood. I think it has to be. We'll find out soon enough. We'll get our maps before it matters anyway, I think, so. Not gonna worry about it at the moment. Oh, this is the right track. Oh, this song is so sick. It's chill, chill, chill. Just like High Hall's Gauntlet, very chill. Where you going, punk? Boom! Get some. Why are you running? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that guy really tried. Holy. Better get off of me. Okay, cool. I'm really glad I finally found someone on wave 6 that feels consistent. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Mount Faye. It can't be Mount Faye, I don't think. Because you can't spawn in Mount Faye at all, so. The other choice would be Bloodborne music, but that is the opposite of calming. It's fine too. There's a lot of different vibes going on in the playlist, so I'm down for anything, really. Yeah, I think it has to be Tower. Unfortunately, Tower is the worst one. Well, it just means I have to do them both really late. I'm actually surprised this song's name is actually Another Winter, because I really thought that was the Scott Pilgrim thing. How long is this? I feel like it's looping a lot, but it's fine by me. I just don't want the people to get too repetitive, too burnt down on one song. I guess I always ask how long it is. You don't have to tell me. I just wondering, musing to myself, really. Second Densetsu 3 or Trials of Mana, whatever you want to call it, has some really, really good tracks. One of the only video game soundtracks I've ever bought to have a physical copy of. Really, really, really enjoy it. And the remake has excellent, excellent variations on it too. I'll just do those, yeah. Witcher 3 has some great music too. Very good game. Okay. Bump my head. 1201. This one. Witcher 3 is my second favorite game and is a masterpiece. I like it quite a lot, yeah. The combat's a little bit janky, but it's good enough that I didn't really got bored of it, honestly. The characters are outstanding, the world building is outstanding, the world itself is really fun to explore. It's a great game. Huge fan of Witcher 3. Witcher 1 and 2 are also very interesting games. They're awesome story-wise, but they're also really janky gameplay-wise. Sadly, all these bronze automatons are drowning out the Kaer Morhen. I was really excited to watch the Witcher adaptation on Netflix, but we watched the first season. I think that was about it, which was fun, but I heard the other seasons kind of go downhill, so we kind of gave up on it. Oh, that's not the right place. Oh boy. That's why I go slow a lot. Just forget stuff. The series was shit. I hated it. Yeah, that's a fair take. I liked some parts of it. I liked the characters enough. All this music drowning out my other music. Sad. Oh yeah, we changed the route a little bit to get Quicksling earlier. So we could go Bywater next, which is interesting. Which is why I'm not hyped about the Bloodborne series. They might ruin both of my top games with shitty series. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like a nothing ventured, nothing gained scenario, right? Like, it could be really, really good. It could also be terrible, you know? It's just kind of... You never know. We always hope things will be good, right? Whoa! Nice try. Missing one silk, it's fine, right? It's fine. Famous last words. General adaptations have been terrible all around. It's a valid concern. I think so too. I'm not trying to downplay it, but you know, that's the risk you take with any adaptation, I think. Holy, I'm surprised he didn't die there, actually. Yes! That's the earliest I think I've ever killed her. Wow. Absolutely roasted. Banger? Yeah, this song is a banger. You are speedrunning now? Yes. The Hitless is over. It's time for speedrunning. Move aside. Hitless runs. I don't think I could ever do speedruns in this game. It's too technical for me. Plot twist stream, yeah. It's a rug pull. It's a rug pull all along. We're the slowest speedrunner though, I must say. Sito, I don't know if you're here, but I'm about to go through a little bit of bottled water, so it might be your time. And I could talk about stuff while I'm there. I'll try to be more vocal about while I do certain things. We need to go to first shrine. Yes, because we're doing this now. Yeah. Change our gear a little bit here. Not that way. Yeah, music is something that people, you know, they practice their whole lives to get good at. So like, it's definitely. And I'm not saying you don't have the talent for it or you can't learn how, but it's definitely not going to be something you'll be inherently great at, I'm sure, because it's just an insanely technical thing to get good at. And like Pink Lizard says, no harm in trying, right? Everyone's got to start somewhere. Aww, crud. Oh man. Go away. He found a friend. Bye, friends. Time for baller? Yeah, we are here now. I don't need to get this locket, right? I'm not gonna get it. So we do this a lot in this room because we want to see both flies. Like, both flies are here. Since both flies are here, we know there's can't be any below me, so I can just easily drop down for free. That's why we wait and do that room transition a bunch. Because I want to get to the bellway. Looking into what Toby Fox used to see if that style matches my game or not. I mean, I think Toby Fox is also like a music person, right? Like, he was like a music teacher. Knowing there's only 2 flies in this room, by the way, is really helpful. Just like, we can easily try to find them. Are they both up again? That's so rare. Wow. All right, so for this room in particular, Sito, what Hunt did, and I ended up copying it because it's just, I think, the most consistent way to deal with this room. Because you can never truly kill these guys, the guys that spawn on the ground, the dart spitters. The easiest thing to do is to get this first one to spawn and just kind of like jump over his projectiles like that. He always has to spit twice. He can only ever shoot twice. So he's shot twice. He can no longer do anything besides run away. He has to run away from me now. And knowing that, you can kind of go. And there's a cooldown period after they appear, after they've appeared at least once, that they can't appear again. So once he's shot twice, we can kind of just go. And since he's gone, we can easily run through, because there's another spawn point here, I'm sure you already know, that like they could spawn like the left or the right side here, but since he's already spawned, he's on cooldown, so you can just go through. Which makes that room, that's the easiest way to solve that room. Unfortunately, we're not going to go through any other rooms just yet. We'll be there in probably like 5 or 10 minutes, probably like 10 or 15 more minutes. We're only doing this biowater part at first. We have to get the quick swing. So yeah, once we go back through, after we beat some more bosses outside of biowater, we'll talk about the other rooms. But that room in particular is, do it that way every time pretty much. It just solves it. Lucky enough to get some classical training years ago, and I went the interpretation route because composing is hard. Yeah. Being a composer seems really, really difficult. What's up, Zodian? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. I think Toby Fox didn't receive any formal music training. People are just crazy like that. Yeah. I don't know. He's still insane. Like, I don't know. Perhaps he is like a more of a special case than I think, but I mean, Holy hitbox. Wow. Did not expect that to hit. I'm sick, can't stay for long. Don't want to say good luck. Thanks, man. Hope you feel better soon. Being sick fucking sucks. Sorry you're feeling bad. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I wish you a quick recovery. Alright, so we got the quick sling. We'll get out of here now. Piano and harpsichord are sick instruments. Especially the harpsichord. I love the harpsichord. That noise. Oh, it reminds me of a Symphony of the Night track. What the fuck is that called? Oh man, there's such a cool track in Symphony of the Night. I would love to request it, but I can't remember what it was called. We do need far fields. Remember that. Should we just go ahead and go to Belheart? No, okay. Let's not see what happens. Thank you for explaining, no worries. We will get to the other rooms soon enough. Then we can explain some more. I'll go slow in the other rooms as well. I don't have my thing on, my sawtooth. I don't think it matters really. Maybe it does. Not enough for me to care, but it does kind of matter. What were your hits this run? Some pretty silly stuff. I got hit on the way up to Phantom because I dashed into a wall and fell back out into the steam pits, which is really silly. What was after that? Some silly shit, for sure. Let's use these, right? And this. I'll have to look at it again. I'm trying to remember. Just forgot the cheese skill on. Yeah. Actually, I practiced the cheese skill some, Sito, but I didn't really like it because I kept getting hit by the fucking explosion. So I gave up on it. Because this works consistently enough, and then I don't have to worry about dodging the explosion too. Trying to think of the rest of my hits. It was before Phantom, and then oh yeah, I accidentally dashed into the dancers during the fight, which is super silly. And then what else? What else happened? I don't remember. Do we even need? No, I don't. Alright, cool. I got hit on the Volt Nest because I just made a mistake. I should be more practiced on that fight than I am, but I'm not. I'm trying to think of the other hit. I think the last hit was the Volt Nest, so we've been clean for a while, actually. It's been nice. Is this enough silk? We're doing a different strat on Beast Fly 2 now, which I feel like is a little bit safer. Less prone to really dumb mistakes. Yeah, that works really well. I like that strat a lot. That strat's really solid. Boomerangs are just so stupidly strong, dude. Oh shit, almost forgot. I need to actually go get my Steel Soul quest done. Yeah, that strat's a lot less prone to like mistakes and stuff, so I liked it more. I figured that out not so long ago. I'm supposed to go this way. No, 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 don't do this to me! Fucking cockflies. Stop making friends. Why do you want to hit them? God, I'm so scared of my cockflies right now. Holy shit. I'm legitimately terrified. another spiky dude up here too I gotta worry about with my cog play out. Yeah. Stop it! Please! Okay. Yeah, go get him. Go get him! I'll be over here while you play. Okay, cool, thanks. Cockflies, man. Awesome tool, but very whimsical. What a responsible one, yeah. I let my metallic sun go dive bomb an enemy and disappear forever. Go play with the spike sun. It builds character and calluses and other important aspects of a child. Ooh. It's got some salsa vibe to it, I like it. We started at Trailsland. We keep this exact setup, I think. Actually, no, we don't. This instead. I dig this. This is sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This reminds me I need to like put Vala alla Flamenco on here. From Final Fantasy. Alright, so same thing as last time. We're gonna do the thing where we wait for this guy to spawn. If he doesn't spawn, we just leave the room and come back every single time. We really want this guy to spawn. It's just the easiest way to get through this room every time. Alright, so now we can chill. Sometimes he doesn't spit twice, he just does once and you just get out of here. You just gotta go quick though. If you linger too long, he can respawn. This song is really, really good. I love this. It's just so sick. I can't throw my cogflies out like I normally do because I'll throw 2 at a time, sadly. Last run we actually fell into these spikes, which was really sad. Holy banger, bro. That was awesome. That was a great song. Holy. Alright, this room is a little special. This is the way I always go about it. Like the first room, we want specific enemies to spawn. There's a first guy that can spawn right here in the water, and we're at the trigger point right now, but he's not going to spawn because he's just not there. It's based on where they are. They teleport around under the water, and once they're at a certain spot, they have certain trigger points, and this is one of them. So he's not here. We want the one beyond this platform to spawn, ideally, so what we want to do is with double jump, and hopefully he spawns. And he doesn't. So he's not here, that's fine too. The main thing is that we're on another trigger point for another bushy boy to the right. We want him to spawn because we don't want him to spawn later on in this room, similar to the first room we did. It's the same idea. We want him to spawn, and then we want him to dodge. We don't want to dodge his attacks. And we'll sit here and wait till his trigger point. There he is. So, same thing, we just dodge his things. He leaves. So normally he could come out of this wall here. And we don't want him to do that because there's another guy that can spawn back here as well as you move up. And the worst scenario is that you move up, this guy spawns on the wall, preventing you from getting down very safely, and then this guy spawns and they double team you. So doing this, waiting for this guy to spawn and then moving over, guarantees you always can get down this passageway without any problems. And so the next guy, we always Silk Spear him, because we can kill him instantly with Silk Spear at this point in the game. And he 100% always spawns here for some reason. And it's basically whenever Hornet touches these two rocks here, is what you're looking for. As soon as you touch these two rocks, you can just Silk Spear and it'll kill that guy 100% of the time. So we're gonna do that. So it always takes him out as he comes out. Triggers the trap too, which is kind of a nice little bonus. And so we always go straight up here. There's a guy that can spawn, but we're not gonna trigger him yet. Get the flea. So this last guy, he can spawn as you come down, so you can be kind of careful. It's basically kind of like right here is the trigger point. So as you jump across, like that, yeah. Thank you. So that happens, you just come back up here and you wait, and just be careful. Just wait for him. I can still hear him jumping around. I think it's gone now. Just be careful again. So what you really want, at least this is the way I've always done it, there's another guy that can spawn and jump out of the water here. He shares the same spawn with this guy as well. I think they're the same guy, they just teleport underneath the ground a bunch. So there's a trigger point right here in the middle of this pit, kind of right here-ish. So if you keep jumping and hitting that trigger point, you can get him to spawn behind you, and you can run by for free every time, which is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sit here and do this until he spawns. And like I said, killing them doesn't make a difference. So he spawns, so we just go now. And now that we're home free. But even if you kill them there, if you kill them, they actually can instantly respawn in a different spot. So there's no point in even killing them at all ever. That's why we don't do it. And we're gonna wait until we get the good fly spawns, because I'm sick of this room. I want the wall spawn. This is one less fly to worry about. We're gonna wait on that. Yeah, that's how I usually deal with the bushy boys in those rooms. There's one more room full of the bushy boys, and we'll get to that in a sec, but that one's a little bit different. We need specific fly spawns to make it safe, not really manipulating the bushy boys as much. The flies are very random and kind of annoying to deal with. Lots of steps. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Biowater trying to perfect how to get through it without getting biled and hit. This doesn't really matter, honestly. We'll be able to clear it when we get to Chakra. Thanks again. No problem. Biowater is a huge pain in the ass. We got the fly up there, so we're gonna move on. So, ooh, yeah. So no flies are down here, so they must be up there, which kind of sucks. I had no silk. Didn't know that. This guy should chase me, yeah. It's fine. You're kind of fast, huh? Of course he's on the wall there. That's the worst place for him to be. We'll just respawn. Yeah, I feel like I should have got hit there. Get out of there, man. What are you doing? You guys being a jerk. Hit here last time? Yeah, because I was going a little too fast and like jumped up into a fly. There we go, finally. This bile vision doesn't really help either, huh? Like limiting my vision a bit. Not ideal to be biled here, but we'll get rid of it now. I like this song. This is sick. Been doing pretty good despite our early hits. We've been pretty clean for a while, you know, knock on wood and all. But Hornet's playing bass, yeah. True. I actually wish the needle in was more of an important part of the game. I actually think it's cool narratively, but not really cool with like gameplay, which is kind of a shame. Alright, so this room is the most tedious of them all. Also, don't really know what your silk is going to be like, Sito, when you get here. Like, how many max silk you get. Because we have a +5, I think, here. And we need all of it, so... I think it was supposed to be. It should have been, I think. I still think it's a big shame that it wasn't. So for this room, we need specific fly spawns is what we're looking for, because otherwise it makes the room really dangerous to navigate with the random guys and then the random fly spawns. Because like I said before, everything you kill in Bywater fucking respawns, because I don't know what the ecosystem here is, but it's crazy. Like if you kill a fly early on, it's going to respawn later in the room potentially, which creates problems. So we saw one fly down there. We really want to see the other fly, and we don't. So sadly we have to respawn the room again. So we want to see both flies in this early part of the room so we know they're not later on. You ever get to the point of restarting the run when you get hit, or do you always play the whole run? With this run, I've been playing the whole run because it's so long. I don't really have time to do like a whole other run because it's 6 hours, some odd minutes, you know, to do a full run. With True Ending, I was a little, I definitely did do a lot more restarting, even like 2 hours plus into the run. But for this, I just play the whole run out because I don't have time to do another run, you know? Dang. No luck. Alright, there's one fly. We'll get lucky with the next one. Whoa. This part's very tedious, but this is the only way I've found that consistently guarantees me getting through this part of the game. No second fly again, which is a shame. That's the only fly. We really want to see both flies. You can guess and just go for it, but there are a couple fly spawns that you'll get hit, or they'll be in the way a bit. I also learned the flies can just teleport if they want, which is really crazy. As if they had enough magical powers. Still another fly, dang it. Yeah, sorry, I know this isn't the most interesting thing to watch. It's just me respawning this room over and over, but like, it's the only way to do it safely. And I do want to keep trying my best and keep practicing the habits I need to do in order to get through the run correctly. Spending 3+ minutes in one room is not fun for me either, I promise. It's really fucking boring just doing this over and over. Maybe Team Cherry shouldn't have had enemies that respawn and also explode on death. What were they thinking? Oh, there we go. So now we saw the fly down there, and we see this fly here. So now we know that there will be no more flies throughout the entire rest of the room, which is what we want. So now we can just claw line across the top. And we do that because normally those guys can't spawn. I was a little greedy with one of my claw lines. If you claw line across the top here, like claw line, float, 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 they basically can't get you as long as you have enough silk to keep doing it. And it guarantees you're out of there safe every time. Alright, now we do Grawl, which is the easiest part of Bywater in my opinion. Oh my god, okay. That was horrible. Alright, we can do it. Alright, we got him. Holy shit. Is it just 2 hits? Okay. I haven't really practiced much with Evo, so I'm kind of learning. Wow, 2 hits, okay. So 1 hit and a codfly hit's enough to kill. I didn't know that. Yeah, so I should not hit them a second time. Okay, got it. Noted. Not even worried. Oh, worried. That was definitely should have gone wrong more than it did. It's fine though. Home free now. Grawl is really free. So like Grawl's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Bye, Grawl. I rage quit Silksong because I couldn't get past this boss, and I found your no-hit run and finally learned a strat that worked for me. That makes me happy to hear. That strat also works pretty well too, it's just the boomerang. Boomerangs of death. Pretty similar to what Hunt Hustle does in his run too, just bodies him with throwables. A cat just slept 4 hours on my lap and I woke up and started to throw things on the floor from the table. He had a dream that made him angry. Yeah, Grol's placement is pretty mean. The run back is just not very friendly at all. This is correct. Oh, sing it, Pavo. I think he just wants food. I mean, I guess I also throw things on the floor when I want food too, so. We're similar, your cat and I. Okay. I missed the door. Yeah. I don't like these guys, man. They scare me. With your... Come back! I'm friendly. Yeah, he doesn't... Well, he wants to be productive. He just wants the production to be giving him food and maybe pets and cuddles. You know? Shimura, why aren't you doing Act 3 4 Brothers? It saves 15 seconds. Yeah. Cause my... what is this thing called? Stinkshire I won't kill in one hit. 6, 8, 9, 10. Why is no one doing my quick kill? I guess y'all kill this shit quick as fuck anyway, actually. You mean? Stop being so mean today. Throw again, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I missed my hit. Everything is going great. Man, how have I had so much trouble with this boss lately? I think one of the easiest bosses in the run. Still messing it up though. Three hits should be definitely fine there. I just messed it up. Stylish kill! I missed it. Can't do shit. It hurts. Alright, well. How are you doing, Odon? How have your runs been? I saw you were streaming, I think, yesterday? Maybe I'm tripping. We doing well? Nice. It's been a rough day. It's been so rough doing these, cause like, the PB5 has really like warped my perception a little bit of like how much better I should be doing, I feel. In the early game gulag, but happens to the best of us. I feel that for sure. I think my distance PB in the last few streams has been basically nowhere. So definitely get that feel. Does doing 4 Brothers and Actor really save like 15 seconds? It seems like so much more scary. I guess the routing is just better. When I do make it to Act 2, I'm always like -30, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Man, so sad I keep getting... I've gotten hit on 4 Brothers like in the last couple... I don't know if I got hit last run or not, but it was just feels like it's shouldn't be giving me this much trouble. Yeah, you can bitch in the solder room, move Ballo, and save quit. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense. Oh shit, we have the wrong gear. We actually need to have the right gear on for the time save, because we don't want to go back. We don't want to walk back through Greymoor. Mostly because I'm lazy, not because I care about the time. I try to be mindful of like saving time in the run, but I'm just not very good at it. You guys remembering like really long routes is insane to me because I forget the right route all the time. I wish more runs allowed quality of life. It's so nice. Yeah. It would be cool if just, I mean, I think the problem with it now is like since it didn't exist at the beginning, the main problem is that you retroactively are like obsoleting a lot of runs that earn their time and, you know, prestige. So it's kind of hard to go back on it, and I think that's the main reason of how it goes. But yeah, it's really nice. I'm glad it's allowed for this because that saves me like, I feel like at least an hour. This song is so sick, by the way. I don't know if anyone's ever played this game, but this game and this song are amazingly good. Oh god. Leave me alone, man. I've had a rough enough time, please. Yeah, fireball's scary. Later. I wish that Wisp Fire Lantern was any good. It's too inconsistent. Be good. Do you think on some level, Odin, that it's like, oh, wow, thank you for the other gift sub, Bootstrap Bill, or Bill. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Will's been on a subbing, gift subbing rampage today. Thank you. Again, not necessary. I'm more than glad to have you here. Love you for being here. But I really do appreciate it. Do you think on some level, Odan, I don't know how you pronounce your name. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. It's kind of nice to have it like not have quality of life because you get to kind of relax at some spots here and there. They actually have a little bit of time to breathe. Like I bet the the credit roll is kind of nice in a way because you actually get to relax for a little bit. You guys are so high strung during speedruns, I imagine, with no chance to breathe. It's just insane. The resting spots are nice, but mainly Moth's Grotto weakness. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That does make restarting a bit of a bitch, I bet. I forgot about that. Also, Daniel without the IE. So Dan? Daniel? Dano, okay. Sorry, I feel like I butcher everyone's name in this place. You got it? Okay, cool, cool. Let's refill all the way. We're out of shards? No. Getting closer to the Hornet statue. It's very good old pace, that's so motivating to restart. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, let's remember boomerangs are the play here, not swinging. Nice. Cool. GG Shocker pre-type. Calling the shot. I love it. Good luck, worst boss. The boomerangs have made it a lot more consistent. She dies a lot faster, which is nice. Slaberinas. We could just keep this shit. The boomerangs have been a really good change. They're good at deflecting her projectiles, and they also do a ton of damage in the spots where I couldn't normally damage her, so kind of nice. We're one off Evo, that's fine. Get up there. That should be all the memory lockets I need, right? We need 2 right now? Oh, we're good? We have 3. Okay, we're more than good, I guess. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, my brain is too small to remember every route in the game, so I'm glad that we do Hitless instead. I don't think I'd be able to remember speedrun routes very well. Maybe like 80%, something short. Alright, we don't have Evos, we need to charge like this guy. No, we don't have it. Good. He got kind of close. Lucky if I didn't have a live split, I'd forget. Is there a big difficulty difference between Act 3, between T and all bosses? Absolutely. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. There are so many more bosses in Act 3, because we, you know, because we're doing them all. And that alone is already tough. There's a lot of pretty scary bosses. Brood Mother, First Sinner. I mean, you have to do all these arena fights to get to those, to get to this one too. Oh, I'm digging this. Chillin'. Big chillin'. T, we also get far fewer upgrades. That's true, yeah. For speedrunning. Oh god! Okay. What's up there? I hate when he does that. Yeah, we have a lot of equipment in T as opposed to trending in Hitless as well. Although we could still get it, I guess, really. But just the sheer volume of things you have to do in Act 3 as opposed to true ending Hitless makes it pretty scary. Coral Tower is probably the biggest pain point that you have to now add to your hit list. Coral Tower just sucks. It's a fucking bug-ridden hellhole that's capped off by a boss I absolutely hate fighting at this point because he just does random bullshit. I'm really low on silk, huh? Is that a problem? I don't think it is. No, I don't think so. But I guess we're gonna find out. Shit. That's why I have boomerangs, I guess. Let's do that. Whoa. There we go. John. This Silksong seems a bit underused. Seems more useful than Spear or Cross Stitch. Does it have a downside? I think Sharp Dart's very good, but it also has like a high startup cost to it. But it is the only skill that has like on-demand iframes, which makes it very useful in certain situations. Like where it's good, it's really shines, like really good. But since it has a high startup time, it can be a little sketchy to use sometimes. Need these. Yeah, I think this is right. We don't really care if we have Sharp Dart or not. It doesn't really matter, I'm pretty sure. In that case, I'll take Berry. Has a big wind up animation. It's a hard save in a faraway corner of the map, which is why most runs don't get it. Yeah, speedruns just can't spend the time. It doesn't save them more time than it costs to go get. I imagine it's the big problem for speedrunners. Actually, we still have this on? Okay, cool. It is very nice in Hitless though in the right situations. It's very strong. We used it a lot in Coral Tower as well. Pick this up. Love it in Bingo. Oh dude, I've never even watched Bingo. Bingo, it was pretty hype. I haven't really watched any Silksong Bingo. That sounds fun. Alright, remember to go get the Bell Heart, or yeah, Bell Heart one this time. Try Bingo sometimes, hella fun. It sounds really fun. I just don't know if I ever have time, man. I feel like I pour a lot of my free time into this, and then I don't have any more free time, like ever, for anything. Bingos take 1 hour or 2 at max. Damn, it's actually longer than I would have expected. I feel like some Elden Ring bingos don't take that long. Maybe they do with like the DLC involved now. Not really sure. I feel like it must hurt some speedrunners to watch me go so slow through the game. So I'm just trying to protect my wrist by like not constantly doing this shit. I can barely do it on this controller. Depends on the format. You can only do an Act 1 board. That's less than an hour. Do they only do Act 1 boards? Or like, is there like sometimes you need access to Act 2 and stuff? Go up here. Oh, we didn't do this yet, actually. We have formats for Act 1 only, Act 2 no claw line, Act 2 no fade down, and Act 2 with fade down. Interesting. This song is so sick. Do not sit at that bench. Bait bench. Dude, the bench they added at Putrefied Ducks where the Fleetopia is such a bait, man. It's like I never want to sit at it because I'm not supposed to, but like it never gets used, but it just completely ruins my whole route if I do sit at it. I don't need to hit those guys at all, honestly. Goodbye, nerds! Flashbang! Check fast plus, okay. Celebrating my sub 3 TE, I did a tripling Triplingy, which is a blackout 36 goals of Act 1 board, back to back with an Act 2 blackout, back to back with an Act 3 blackout. That was around 6 hours. Holy moly. That sounds really fun though. Sounds super fun. Alright, let's see. We need... yeah, this Sansa Karak. Man, that's unfortunate. Alright, so skip that one then. I'm gonna do those. Oh, Sobo. Yeah, 6 hours is crazy. I say that and my run is like 6 hours-ish. 6 hours, probably about 20 minutes this run because I've done pretty bad routing. So we'll sit here. Show it. What do we have on? Okay, we're good. Let's switch it up in a sec. Oh. Just really want like 8 silk for this fight. Probably don't even need it, honestly. I haven't really labbed it because it's such an easy fight. Just kind of overkill it. If we want to even call it a fight, I guess, really. Alright, whatever. He'll get his eventually, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, Sister Splitter, woo, hard fight, wow. How does he do it? Hitless crazy, ah. She didn't even attack, yeah. She has a lot of HP threshold, she hits and then she just dies. This is better, question mark? Alright, so we just go Terminus now. I'm still doing the boomerangs. I'm just gonna, hopefully they don't fuck me up this time. Let's just play slower. First time finding spots, I was shocked to learn that people were having a hard time with it. Same with Morwing and Beastfly. Yeah, I think I one-shot both Morwing and Sister Splinter. It was close, for sure, but... I can see why they're tough, because, I mean, like, they just do a lot of damage. Like... Beastfly too, like, I think the main problem with those bosses, they just do a lot of damage. Like, they all do 2 damage, so... Unless you have 7 masks, you're not really, like... You're not really beating the fight any faster, or you're not any safer. This sounds like Sister Splinter is singing this. My head. Should be dead. Sister Splinter's definitely singing this song. Morwing 2 more than Lost Lace. Really? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Trying to pay attention to the nails this time around. I still think the boomerangs are really good in that fight. It's from her new album, Let Me Attack You At Least Once? Hit song, Why Did I Die Instantly? Guess I wasn't expecting this game to be hard. This game is way harder than Hollow Knight in my opinion. I feel like people don't think that, but I definitely do. Alright, once I get through Bell Eater, I think I'm gonna take a little break. Definitely never heard this song before. I played Hollow Knight a little bit before getting into Silksong. I thought it was just going to have a peaceful experience. Ah, yeah. I kind of thought it'd be the same level of difficulty too, but it's definitely not. Just the simple fact that flying is retreat from your attacks makes Silksong a lot harder. Well, that, you don't have a consistent great ranged attack. It's because, like, enemies in Hollow Knight do that too, but you have, like, the giant, amazing god tier fireball from the beginning of the game, you know, to deal with that shit. It's from an old video game? Really? I think the fact also, Will, that most enemies, there's a lot more enemies that do like 2+ damage, makes the game a lot more difficult too. This is kind of what my musical taste is. Nothing wrong with that. There are definitely some vibes I can get from it that I would enjoy. It's kind of like just screaming. We should have played it after I got hit twice on the Four Brothers. That'd have been accurate. It's internal screaming. Swing, 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 swing. I remember that stupid platform, and there's always a bug that takes my double jump away. Just walk over. I hate that little shaft. I don't know what it's about that little spot, but you just lose your double jump a lot there. A bug, yeah. There's a random bug in this game that I'm not sure why it happens entirely yet. It just sometimes you just lose your double jump, or rather you don't get it back, I guess, is the main thing. And so you'll double tap jump thinking to like float, since you can only float by double tapping it. You'll be very sad after the end of it. I guess this is fine too. Doesn't really matter, I think, honestly. Does this count? Nope, doesn't count, doesn't count. Okay. I guess we actually have to see Second Sentinel for it to count. Make sure. Just don't want to run into that guy randomly. Never not be funny how Hornet screams for no reason because she doesn't fall on her face with the quality life mod. Yeah. She's just a little startled. I'm glad that the quality of life figured that shit out though, because man, that cutscene takes forever. Quality of life saving like 4 or 5 minutes just starting Act 3 is like, this is insane to me. Uh-oh. I didn't hit the thing. No! Shit. Stop! Stop! Please! Stop! Just fucking die! Fuck you, man. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm supposed to change that back to vertical after doing the vault arena. Man. That enemy is so funny. That enemy has done like a underhanded throw and like hit me all the way down the shaft before. Such a scary guy. I would play some Soda if it wasn't copyrighted. Man, I would too. It's a shame. There's a lot of good music I would definitely play. Like I would love to play some like Sum 41, System of a Down, Killers, all sorts of stuff. My Evo is at 2. That's bad. I need Evo at 0. I think even 1 point of Evo actually matters for this fight, so we're gonna change it. Because if I have Evo at any charge at all, I think it's 7 hits, not 8 hits, and that makes it harder to kill. Bellby is trying to get me from the grave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. It got me, man. I tried to get it. I saw it winding up to. I moved. How many times am I gonna get hit by this guy? I also didn't get the quick kill at all. He's definitely not even close to dead. Alright, well. That killed him. Fuck. That strat is good. I know it's good. I just need to work on it, I guess. It's a good strat. Keeps doing the one spawn that I just keep getting trapped by. Spaceless too tight. Yeah, it was fine because I was gonna sharp dart out of the corner, but I didn't do it before I saw the leg wiggling. I should do it. I shouldn't even be there, I think. What I need to do is, like, when I see him on the ground, I just need to run across. I just gotta practice my muscle memory on that. My practice has been really, really bad lately because I haven't been out too much. Damn it. Yeah. That's what I should have done. So I should throw bolas, and as soon as I see he's in the wrong spot, just go to the other side. Could you have you labbed boomerangs in this fight? I can imagine them being useful. I've labbed a lot of things. Bola's insta-kill the fight if you do it right, and I don't have debug mod on, or I would show you with my save state, but I can't right now. I guess I could, because like, it doesn't really matter anymore, I've already been hit. If you do Bolas right, it's an instant kill from... So basically what I should have done is you throw Bolas as soon as he's going to spawn on the bottom, you just throw Bolas, and then if the first one's missed, it doesn't really matter, you just want the explosions to keep triggering the Bolas you keep throwing. So you're like basically shotgun Bolas at him until he dies, and then as soon as phase 2 starts, one single hit will knock him away. I just did it bad. We just roll a strat and T. Ah, I got you. Bolas are very strong. Man. Makes me really sad because honestly, Bell Eater and Brothers are like 2 of the easiest bosses. Like they're very solved. I just keep looking at 2 plus 2 and being like, yeah, it's 5, fucking 5. Send it to 5 every single time. I think it's just a lack of practice, honestly. I'm not as solid as I need to be on my muscle memory. Alright, I'm gonna get up and take a little break real quick. I need to use the bathroom really bad. Go look around, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Overwolf, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Good luck, Hitless break. Thanks, man. Sweet tough. I'm gonna come back and have like an extra hit. I don't even know what's going on. I'll be RB. I forgot to pause the timer. I always forget to pause the timer. I'm very forgetful. That's why I can't do speedrunning, man. I guess we'll just keep it paused for a sec. Like, simulate it. Man. I really underestimated how hard it will be to get back to PB5. I have very vastly underestimated it. Turns out it's pretty hard. Ah, man. 4 hits, by the way, on... I honestly think 2 of the easiest bosses in the game. It's pretty wild. Imagine Hitless takes a lot of concentration, it's easy to get comfy. I mean, that's definitely true. Like, it's easy to get complacent and just kind of autopilot, and then, like, as soon as you do that, something goes wrong that you're not really expecting, and, like, just get hit. That's true, but I mean, like... I imagine speedrunners have the same thing, right? Like, imagine... very high level of concentration on top of like very high level of execution. Like, I don't know. What is your distance, PP? We've gotten to Sharp Dart, which is like 3 hours into the run without getting hit. Then I got hit by a stupid bug happening, which made me sad. And I think that was on the PP5 as well. The PB5 was actually insane. I think I only got hit like once or twice by an actual boss or something that wasn't like stupid. I don't know. I think speedrunning and Hitless both have their own like trials they have to go through essentially. Whoa. Like I don't know. Speedrunning eventually will get to the point where even a minor mistake like is basically like run ending, right? That's not the strat. I'm not sure what I'm doing. My head's just being shy right now, I guess. Longer carries are definitely more lenient. They are for now, right? Like, they won't be eventually. Like, if you think about, I don't know if you, like, really follow many other speedrunning stuff, but, like, think about, like, Mario 3 was, like the 100% category was, like, an hour or something minutes, but, like, it's extremely optimized now, or, like, even missing something that costs you, like, 15-20 seconds is, like, it's over. So I imagine the longer categories will eventually get there if people remain interested in the run. And that's going to be really fucked up. This is my first speedrunning game, but I can imagine this game is definitely not optimized. Oh, absolutely not. It's optimized a bit, but like we're talking like so there's another game I really like following, Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES. Really, really cool game to watch speedrun. Really, really hard game. And the speedrun is like, I want to say like 7.5 minutes, but it's optimized to the point of insanity. Like, it's just unbelievably optimized. Like, a small mistake, it's over. And it's just crazy to watch. That was special. And like, it's a very technical game, it's very, very knowledge driven. It's just a crazy game to watch. It's so short though. I actually follow a decent amount of speedrunners. They're just different games. I'm not too versed in the Silksong speedrunning, which is crazy because I run it for Hitless. I used to speedrun a really old game called Cave Story, and I did that was really fun. I did low percent, I think, in that run. Yeah, just pretty fun figuring out stuff. Why is the timer paused? Oh, because I'm a doofus. Thank you, Pop Lexion. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just doofing around. I paused it for a second because I forgot to unpause it on my break, and now I forgot to unpause it. Yeah, I forgot to unpause when I was intentionally not unpausing it. I don't know. I was trying to let it catch up because I forget. I don't know. Just the timer is very whatever anyway. I'm not really speedrunning, so I just like to have it as a kind of a gauge of where I should be in the run. Thank you for reminding me. Oops, we gotta go with this. We like money here. Let's get some money. All bosses should really be nerve-wracking. It's kind of is. It's not so bad when you're already not on pace to make PP. It's not as pressure, right? But like, it's just a long run for sure. I think the length is probably the biggest problem at this point. Like, can I just go up? Have I been doing this like stupid the whole time? I have. I don't know why I always went back down. Like complete difference. I think with the length of the run, it's just like, it just sometimes for me it feels like it's only a matter of time in a run before something like I'm just not expecting happens, or something unexpected, and or just some small mistake happens, you know? It's just hard. Can't imagine the day someone you does 100% hitless. It's not gonna be me. 100% hitless is gonna be longer than this run, I think. And not by any small amount either. It's gonna be like much, much longer in my opinion. Like you fight less bosses, but you have to actually go get a bunch of dangerous stuff, so... No. Whoa. I think after this run, if I ever even finish this run, to be honest, like this run's gonna be. This run's already like close to pipe dream levels of how hard it is in doing it. But once I'm done with this run in one way or another, I'm not gonna do another long run in this game. There's no way. I'm just kind of over the length of the run. Like I'm still having fun, don't get me wrong, but like as far as the scale of the run and how long it is, it's just too much. It takes up so much of my time. Like I barely have time to like do anything else. Like this is like one of my off days, and like I'm gonna spend 7 hours today just doing this, you know? It's like half my day. And so like, you know, it's hard to like play other games or do much else. Like tomorrow I definitely wanted to stream some more. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit at some point tomorrow, but like I have a lot of stuff I gotta get done tomorrow. So try not to burn out. I'm definitely doing better than I was on my TE runs as far as like burning out, because when I was doing TE I was like grinding like every day, I felt like. And it did get to be a lot, and I was very burnt out by the time I finished it. So I'm not going as hard. I think keeping it to like one run a week has been very good for that. Much as I'm looking forward to the DLC, can only imagine what it'd mean for hitless runners like you. Might be more helpful or less, like in Hollow Knight, God Home Grim. Yeah, it depends on what tools we get access to, right? Like, if there's some really, really busted tools we can get with the DLC, it'd be really cool. But I mean, I think if the DLC comes out before I'm done with this run, I'm probably just going to be running base game. Like, I'm not gonna worry about trying to add in the new bosses, I think. The run's already long enough, man. I can't do it. Imagine the DLC adds like another hour minimum. Like, 7-hour plus run. I don't know if I can do it. Yo, what's up, Dastardly? Thanks for the good luck. Fortunately not on PB pace, but that seems to be the case for a bit. That's okay. Still doing our best. How have you been? Hope you're having a good day. I want to say were you running the other day, I think? Or streaming? I feel like I saw you streaming, but I didn't have time to watch or anything. I've had like so little time this week for anything besides like wake up, go to work, go back to sleep, and eating somewhere in there. I'm definitely looking forward to the DLC though. Be nice to have some new content. Oh yeah, this music's good. Been trying to run, but the hand pain's been killing me, so I'm kind of on a hiatus right now. I feel you, man. That sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's pretty much like if I were to try to speedrun, that'd be my problem too. My hands are just not up to it anymore. So I feel that. Sorry you're going through that, man. It's good that you're trying to take care of it though and being cognizant of it, because some people just push it to the point where your hands, you can't even play video games anymore or even bend your wrists, so do take care of that shit. It can catch up to you really fast. We need to get Vestacrust too while we're down here. Wow. What's the hits been so far? Not my favorite ones, I gotta be honest, but that's how it goes. Let's see. Let's do this now. Okay, cool. We didn't have any shards anyway. So we got hit on the way to Phantom because we, you know, like the spot where you have to like climb the pillars of Steam. There's like the safe spot right here. Like, imagine this was like the pillar. I jumped up and did like the dash thing. I'm trying to get it to do the thing, but it won't do it now. Like where you like run over like that. Why didn't it do it now? I'm actually really annoyed by this. Because I did the dash into a wall and it bounced me back out of the safe spot. And I wasn't expecting to get the hop over because it's really inconsistent in this game for some reason. And you get that sometimes too. You got that. I got that, and I bounced off the wall back into the Steam, and I was just like, okay, cool. That's like never happened before. And then I actually pressed dash into the dancers and just smashed into them because contact hitboxes are a thing. The third hit was, what was the third hit even? I got hit on the Volt Vessel, not Volt Vessel boss, but the Volt Farm. Because I just made a mistake. That's on me for sure. I'm pretty sad about that one, but One Shot OST goes hard. I really like that game. What were the other hits? 2 of them were on Brothers, which is dumb because that boss is basically solved. And then 2 of the other hits were on Bell Eater, which is also a solved fight. So I'm not stressing about those too much. I'm a little bummed about them, but I just need to do better them on those fights. Those are like 2 of the easiest fights in the run, and I've managed to take 4 hits on them, so that's how it goes though, man. Them being easy maybe is like making me too complacent as well. I think every boss / area to you is memorized for how many nail hits, etc. It's crazy in terms of memorization alone that you can keep track of such a massive game with so many variables. A lot of it, Pop Lexion, is like muscle memory. Like I just don't even think about it. I'm like, I need to do this specific sequence of actions. It's just you do it, and sometimes the meaning even gets lost. You know, I'm like, I just do it, not even think about it too much. But yeah, I guess it does make me feel a little better because I forget that there is that much memorization, like muscle memory. But like at the same time, I don't think I could even do like mini speedrunning routes because I don't think I can remember them. You got this though. Thanks, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It's definitely been a tough road, but it's been fun. Honestly, I'm enjoying. I'm poor. We have all this money. I believe the only thing that GeoSubi might be helpful for is getting EVA upgrades earlier because the trailer teased the new crest. Interesting. I haven't watched the trailer. I want to be surprised by everything when I get there. I remember that green prince hit you before your first successful T. Yes, I had... Did I not lose 2 runs to Dancers? I don't even remember. I lost 1 to Dancers right before Lost Lace, which I think I would have won that run if I didn't botch it. And it was the last hit too, the very last hit. And I just made a stupid mistake. That's how it goes though. One shot OST is definitely a good vibe. I really like it. Yeah, the main thing is I'm having fun. Like I enjoy playing the game, and even if it annoys me with its like random movement bugs at times, it's fun to keep pushing the game. I'm trying to figure out better ways to do things. I'm gonna stop spending money for now. Actually, I'm actually worried I won't have enough for extender later. Have you run other games before Silksong? Actually, I haven't. This is the very first. I don't want to sit here. Shit. I do not want to repair this. No, Hornet. Alright, cool. I actually haven't run anything else hitless. This is the first hitless game I've ever done. Don't want to repair the boomerangs, we're about to give it away anyway, so there's no reason to repair it. I'm thinking about running 9 Souls would be really fun for hitless. I think that game's a lot shorter, which is pretty sweet. It's also a lot more like focused on the gameplay, so there's a lot less variables to worry about. It's mostly just learning the bosses and stuff. It's like someone who has never played Dark Souls managed to kill Radon in less than 10 tries. Which Radon? Like the consort Radon? Because I've never even fought that guy yet. I mean, bosses are at run of the game. I think I'd do a full run of the game. I think that'd be more fun for me. Actually, don't know how long the run is, but I don't know if I'd do Hollow Knight hitless. I would do 9 Souls hitless though. I think I've had my my fill of bug games. Even though I'm not even done with this yet. Probably need a mod to skip all the cutscenes, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, that's probably true. Surely that exists by now, which would be really, really sweet. Okay, we did get the quest. I was actually worried for a second that we didn't get this quest. Alright, we switched. Hunter. Let's go ahead and put this here for the rest of the run. Oh, we do want that. We want boys. No. We don't really need quick sling, but it's better than anything else, right? Alright, let's not let this little bug get us this time. Oh man, I always miss that in the second try. There's some very scary gauntlets for this. Sure, we can learn them. get out of here. I don't want to linger in this room. Last time I got hit here. You tried the Blasphemous series? No, I played the demo for Blasphemous 1 and didn't really vibe with it too much. I haven't played 2. I've heard 2 is a little bit better in most ways. I've been curious about it though. Haven't gotten around to playing it though. You have less range options so you don't like Silksong with tools. Yeah, I mean the bow is usually pretty nice for like taking out like one threat and then leap. Like that's kind of the same ideology I feel like you could probably apply to that game as you do this game for me. It's like using your tools to take out like one of the most threatening things and then deal with the 1v1 later. Probably works okay in that game, but I'll try Blasphemous 2 this weekend and see if the movement feels more fluent. Yeah, that was kind of my problem with Blasphemous 1, is the movement felt kind of janky. Holy, you're not supposed to do that? That's crazy. Stop. Give me the triple. There we go. This pattern has been particularly mean. Okay, cool. Same here, finished 1 but not all the way through fully. 100% Blasphemous 2 is so good that it makes me return to the first one and try to run TE. Nice. I do want to give that game a try one time at some point. It's like janky 9 souls movement, yeah. In general, I'm not a big fan when a game has like mantling. I'm not a big mantler enjoyer. Is this correct? It looks like correct to me. I feel like platformers should not need mantling as part of their movement. I got all the endings in Blasphemous 1 and one of the penance instances, whatever they're called. It has a lot of content, which is really nice. I've heard it's a very good game. It's just, I don't know, something I just never really got into it, I guess. Don't really need much silk, but we want to charge my Evo. You guys being voided is really scary. Let's do that. Alright, just don't be fooled. Alright, this is horrible. Okay, this is better. Right. That was last run and that thing was backwards. Holy shit balls. Whoa. She's playing dirty today. Why? Stop it. God. Stop. Thank you. Holy. That slow moving to the X slash was really, really rare. Normally she teleports a few times and then she just does that, but she went straight for it. Stockholm, I kind of love that jank. The platforming challenges in one make Path of Pain look like mild discomfort. I would know, I've never really tried it, so can't really weigh in, unfortunately. We want bombs, and this is good. Need to get some silk, and then we're on to first center. Should be good now. Kinda hate this boss, it's like a worse second sentinel, yeah. Second sentinel's kinda fun to fight. I think second sentinel is like fairly scary, honestly, too. Pinstress is scary for like the wrong reasons, I feel like. Second Sentinel can be kind of scary for different reasons. Although even Second Sentinel has like some really bullshit things, like just trying to like chest bump you to death. What's up, Blue Lightning? Hope you're having a good day. I'm good, I'm good. Whoa. Why don't you relax? Let's heal. Heal again. Cool. Not the best bomb. Shit. Okay, good enough. Kind of botched that. I shouldn't be throwing bolas in second phase like ever. I kind of know that. I just did it anyway. They make it a little too hard to see what's going on. Favorite boss to Pure Vessel is Silksong, yeah. Gets kind of blasted compared to Pure Vessel. I'm new to your channel, I'll sub to you, you're a good gamer. Thanks. Appreciate that. If we manage to get through Act 3 without getting hit to anything else besides Belbies, I'll be okay with that, honestly. Would be nice. Okay, Hornet. Let's not do our best to get hit here, please. Work with me, girl. Not Belbies. Sorry, yeah, Belbies did not hit me, it was the Bell Eaters, sorry. Trying to beat Hornet and Hollow Knight and Sips. Hit her a bunch. I don't really know. Be very patient, wait for her to attack and counterattack. Sorry, the Bell Eater, not the Belbies. Belbies is great. Do you reload the game after it takes your tools away and start Act 3? No, we just go. We don't really have a reason to worry about that in this run. I wouldn't blame any Steel Soul attempters for restarting to get all your health back at the beginning of Act 3. I think that's dumb as hell. We want this. We want unironically Pashanka rings. Ushanka. Everything else is good, right? Yeah. Where are you from? United States. I don't know if that's helpful, but. Last time we did this, actually, we got a random voided enemy. Hopefully it does not happen again. That was not happening at all in like playtesting and practice. I guess what happens, we just need to sharp dart quickly. Alright, he's voided. That's fine though. Actually gave us more silk, it's kinda nice. Pushanka. 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 Bye-bye. Pushanka, Pushanka, Pushanka. Hate this boss. Yeah. It's kind of an annoying boss, yeah. Just get the curve sickle. Curve sickle and curve sickle with quick sling is a really, really good combo. It's very, very strong. This is the wrong place. We need to go to the barrel. How is the Hornet Cape green? It's a mod. Copying that strat, yeah, it's a good one. Definitely good. Curve sickle, quick sling is just an amazing combo. We want this, and this is good. Running out of shards again, but that's fine. That poor guy. Alright. I gotta turn it off, it's annoying otherwise. Very nice. It's okay, we get our sub back for free soon anyway. Will you do Cuphead stream? Probably not. Sorry. Wonder if Snare Setter is useful. There's been a bit of talk about Snare Setter, but I haven't really found any real use for it in this run that does something. It doesn't do anything that another tool can't just do already, so it kind of hasn't really helped me out yet. But to be fair, I haven't like fully tested it, so maybe there is some more merit to it that I don't know yet. I think my strategies are becoming more and more solidified, so. I didn't buy the spool upgrade. Oh, I'm not supposed to. I'm a low-key genius because I forgot. Supposed to do it later anyway. Go me. Whoa. I'm supposed to buy it before Garmon because I need the Silk then, not later. Haha. Look at him go, dude. Sheesh. I hated that. I messed up that really bad. Got my wires crossed, started throwing curve sickles on the last wave instead of doing just another Silk Spear. A little scary. Should I skip Hollow Knight and play Silksong? No. Hollow Knight's a great game. You ever quit out if a boss fight doesn't go as planned? Imagine that's very rare, but still. You're not really allowed to do that in Hitless. Like, if you're in combat, you're not supposed to save quit, because that's, like, it's kind of against the spirit of the run. You're only allowed to save quit if you're in pretty much no danger. It's not a speedrun, Lightning, it's a hitless run. We're trying not to get hit. About pause buffering in battle? We are allowed to do that, I think. As long as you don't leave the combat for any reason. How's it going, Dash? Hope you're having a good day. We do that for Nihilith. Because we need to see what she's doing at a certain point in the fight to see what our reaction needs to be. So we do it there. I think long as you're dash or buffering is totally fine, long as you're not leaving the fight anyway. Like even if you just want to pause to think, it's fine. Oh. All right, let's not get by the. We got hit by the gatekeeper last time, which was kind of sad. So let's wait a second. What games do you play? How do you look down? Just hold down. You can use the right stick. I don't have a right stick on this controller though. Throw, we wait, and we chill. Cool. Bird? No bird. Sad. Reload. Throw the shell shards into the chamber. Alright, so we want this, this, and this. And that's fine. You're way better than me. I've practiced a lot, so I've worked very hard to become so. So hot running cross stitch is sharp dart the new meta. It fits like expensive shade dash. They both have different uses in different ways. Like I would never run sharp dart against Carmelita because like it requires basically since sharp dart is like an instant defensive option that you can press and it'll defend you on frame 1. Sharp dart doesn't defend you till like quite a bit later. I don't know what frame it is, but it's not frame 1. So like in this fight I really want that frame 1 defense. So I like it a lot more in this fight. Sharp dart's a lot better in fights where you have a lot longer time to react to certain moves or you're anticipating certain things and can like get it out in time. Because it does a lot of damage, it gives you the on-command iframes and it's in general it's just really good. But for this fight in particular I really like having cross stitch because it lets you be a lot more aggressive and stay close. The delay is the main drawback, it's easily the top tier. It's a great skill, yeah. I would say all the skills are really good except Rune Rage, honestly. All of them get a lot of use in this run, except for Rune Rage. Rune Rage is just pretty bad. Unfortunately, it's a cool ability. Bad luck. It's okay though. Can easily 1v1 this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not phase 2? That's rare. I must have missed a lot of bombs. It's fine. This is really weird right now. Thank you, iframes. I don't like that. Okay, that was a really weird fight, but we played it right. Sorry, gotta go to bed. Bedtime in India. Sorry I could not watch more. No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Blue Lightning. I love the way a cross stitch absolutely melts Last Judge. Yeah, it's really fun. This is a sick song. Holy reflexes. It wasn't too bad. That one didn't scare me as much. I was just really surprised she didn't go phase 2. Normally that's like a guaranteed phase 2. So you can do a lot of stuff with that. She could have easily messed me up with that if she had done an attack. Yeah, so like the next boss we fight is a really good example of why Sharp Guard is just really, really nice. Because you get the on-command iframes, there's no condition to them, you just have to activate the move. So we can go ahead and set up now. We need these bad boys. This is good otherwise. This fight is the Nightmare King Grim Silksong. Think so? Yeah, maybe. Pretty tough fight for sure. Alright, let's make sure we don't set at the bench here. This bench is cursed. Alright, so we save and quit here. Hopefully we get the cross summons here. We need to get it pretty soon. Still no summons, sad. But we have a few more opportunities to get it before we have to farm it, so. I knew it was coming, it still scared me. Garrett's such a jerk, man. Alright, so he's always gonna be voided when we fight him now, so... Or not. I guess because we killed him, he's no longer voided? Interesting. We want to have enough silk, basically, to have 2 sharp darts, because sometimes Garrett can go off script and put you in the corner, which is pretty scary. Garrett should be like a 3-second boss fight if everything goes right, though. Okay, he's dead. I don't know what he was doing. He tried to Goomba me. Alright, so hopefully we get the cross summons here. It'd be really nice. So I don't have to worry about it. Damn it. We need to farm it now. Because the fight is like a dance. Once it's figured out, it's good fun. Surely much tougher than Nightmare King still. Yeah, I think it's much harder than Nightmare King for sure. Nightmare King was really fun, but yeah, it doesn't evolve at all throughout the fight. Once you know it, you know it. Still a very tough fight, very unforgiving fight. Come on, man. I need a mod to make the cross summons 100%. Skeleton Boomerang is a sick name for anything. Birds, please! Come on, birds, please. I know you can come here. I know this is how it works. This is really bad RNG. Wow, this is wild. I'm pretty sure I don't have to leave the area or anything. I just keep respawning it. Or keep loading. I think I should get a mod for something for this. I don't even know if it's even if it's allowed. Oh, there it goes. Finally. See, you don't have to do anything. It's just complete chance. That's crazy. It took me a lot of chances to get this finally spawn. Whoops. We do want this set up for Seth. Oh man, Gur got disrespected. The model Scar tribe is very interesting. It's not clear if they are haunted or just acting like Carmelita's bodyguard. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like an interesting different like faction going on. And they don't get along with the regular ants, I guess, though. They seem like they get killed by the regular ants, so I'm not sure if they're... I feel like they're not really Carmelita's bodyguard at all. I feel like they're just in a warring tribe scenario. Whoa. Guys, jump. I don't know the lore very well though, so I could be wrong. It just, since they kill the first modeled Scar guy you meet in Act 1, when you get to Act 2 he's dead, and he has like the boomerangs in his back. I figured they didn't get along with the other ants very well at least. Crawfather's a funny guy. He's certainly something. Kind of a jerk. I wish he was easier to get his summons. I think at this point in the game it's like a 1 in 4 or something every time you load. Should we actually set? Double check. That's good. It's so hard to reach this. I'm still not very used to doing this with the hunters, so be careful. I almost completely screwed that up. I was about to Wanderer's pogo that. Which wouldn't have worked, because it wasn't Wanderers. Alright, now we have to power up for the Seth fight. There was an easier way to get Silk in this area, but I really want full Silk to fight Seth. Ah! Okay. That was, I got you, not, I'm scared. I've been used to fight a flower 20 times, yeah. I mean, this flower is really trying. We get a, whatever. Let's go with one less. Wish those guys gave Silk. Alright. Maybe dead? Not dead yet. Almost dead though. Whoa! Nice combo, Seth. Okay. Nice combo. I didn't think you could do that. Or I forgot at least. Man, Seth is always scary. He's really good at this game. Alright, so we take this off now. We want this, bolas, and these. W Seth, yeah. Seth is really good at this game. He's had as much practice as me, I think. He keeps changing up his game too. Oh, we don't want parry actually. We want sharp dart. We actually, there's a 2 in 3 chance we need sharp dart. So, oh, shit. He's better than me at Flea Festival. Yeah, even being a judge is unintentionally hilarious. Cursing remember thing is cool if they give their own spin to it. Not the sun that rises, but your sins. I think it's funny he's called the Crawfather. That's such a cool name. This somehow sounds like, this sure reminds me for some reason like original Japanese like Power Rangers music, like Super Sentai stuff. I don't know why. Oh, is that a Blasphemous reference? Yeah, we do a pause buffer here to check Nihilith's attack here. You do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, pause. She's doing dash, so we hit the sharp dart, and now she's dead. So we pause buffer there to check the attack. If it's the dash, like we saw that time, you want a sharp dart. If it's anything else, you stay put and just keep throwing boomerangs. That was such a pushover. Beat her second try on my OG playthrough. Yeah, I beat her first try as well. It's pretty simple fight. It's a very good fight for being patient, which I'm very good at doing, usually. I was kind of sad because I fought Carmelita first, and I was like, man, every boss fight's gonna be this hard, right? And then everything was not that hard, turns out. Carmelita is one of the hardest fights until like Lost Lays. It's a good track, I like it, for sure. Left the Coral Tower for last, thinking it would be horrible and it was painless compared to Karm. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have so much trouble in Coral Tower. Like, I beat it first try, but it just felt really long. And, like, it was like, it was fun at first, and then it just was like, okay, look, I get it. More bugs are gonna show up. Like, you got anything else? And then it's just, all right, more bugs. And then we finally get to the boss, and the boss is lame. That was my main problem. Is Crust King Khan is not very cool. I guess like aura-wise, he's cool. He looks cool, but he's like, I was like, all right, cool. Whenever phase 3's happening, whenever the next phase happens, it's gonna be so dope. It's gonna be so cool. And then he just died. I was like, why are you dead? You know that meme where it's like, I thought you were stronger. Like that's Crust King Khan. For me. I like it as a mini boss. Yeah, but it's not a mini boss though, in my opinion. Fiona Seth is where the heart of that. Not just for story progression. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Forgive him, he's a bit crusty. Yeah, that's true. Guess he's old. I'm a hidden boss if that means anything. I haven't found you yet. Can't get my Hitless run until I killed Taffy, apparently. Hope you're having a good day, man. I had fun. He's alright. Oh, yeah. For melee, yeah. The Mr. Krabs of Silksong. He doesn't want money. Hidden bosses in melee was pretty common, actually. Yeah, that was always kind of fun, actually. Finding out there's like a new hidden boss somewhere that you just never saw before. You'd meet them at the tournament and they would just like, whoa, this guy, who is this guy? This guy's crazy. Cut him some slack, you killed his entire court on your way up. Yeah, that's true. You know, I guess give him some credit. He didn't like call in a bunch of allies during the fight, right? He kind of was like, all right, it's you and me now. You've earned the right to fight me one-on-one. He didn't bitch out and call a bunch of dudes. He actually did just 1v1 you. He fought you through his gauntlets. Man was just aura farming. Trust him with my drink. Seems honorable. Fair enough. You seen how 100% all glitches kill King Khan? No. I don't think I've watched anything glitch related yet. I can only imagine how that goes though. They deload the floor door and he just falls. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I telling you, man, Coral Tower is so buggy. Oh man. I didn't go to any tournaments in like a decade. Went to Chicago Arcade and top 8'd. Nice. Alright. Gotta fight the real boss. It's actually the Court of Cross. That was scary actually. Trying to be really careful with these guys, but they kind of suck. Good. Nice try. Wasn't even close. Alright, we got good RNG. He's probably dead now. Yeah, he's dead. Holy. Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop is awesome. I do wonder what the quarry would look like from the trailers to be the prettiest area if it wasn't just a memory sequence. It's still very pretty, but yeah, it does. I feel like it does leave a lot on the table, unfortunately. We need 7 TV. I'm sorry. I'll work on that. I'll do it after the stream if I can remember, if I have the brain cells left. We don't want this, we want this, and if this is this. For a casual, this is where Threatstorm shines the most, really? I don't even know why I never considered Threatstorm. Can Threatstorm hit both of the enemies at once there? Because if so, that might be more consistent than what I'm doing, which would be really nice. I might look into that, actually. Although, Threatstorm does not solve the problem in the boss fight itself, actually, so maybe not. I need Pale Nails to deal with the ads. You will forget. I will probably forget, I'll be honest with you. I've got the brain of a goldfish. I'm like, ooh, look, tasty food, and I'm like, oh, bubbles. Swimming in the bowl. Oh, we didn't go, shit. My Silk. Tasty bran flakes. Also, Brock's any projectile? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The problem is, I would think that the boss would just like hit me with something. He'll like body bump me or some shit. I actually double tap jump! God. Alright, I guess we should never pogo that guy. That's stupid. Yeah, I think I accidentally hit jump again. I'm sure the inputs would show me. Get him, boys. Gosh. Yeah, the ninja enemies here are pretty scary, but we don't have to fight but a couple of them, luckily. Honestly, these little deer are more scary in some ways. They just sneak up on you. Like, this guy comes from the top rope. Sometimes? Where the hell is he? Yeah, he was like way over there this time. I believe in you. Alright, cool. Be almost dead already, actually. Oh, nice job, Cockfly. Cool. Great that this is all bosses since even speedrunners go for Pale Stack here. To me is worse than No Eyes. I'd rather fight Pale Stack in this game than No Eyes in that game. At least when I fought No Eyes, I was doing all binding, so it's kind of scary. He didn't really have any extra energy for Fireball. He had to be really lame. Throwing Volt Bowls. I've tried that, I just never get the damage to work out the way I want it to. Yeah, I know that you can do that, but like, for some reason, I just found the curve sickle to be more consistent. Okay, let's just, alright, you guys win. I'm over bullying you guys now, okay? Just leave me the fuck alone from now on. We'll call it truce. I'm sure they're thinking, this truce has been long overdue, motherfucker. Like, you've been killing us for like 1,300 hours. Oh god. No. Fuck. This shows how bad I am with hunters, by the way, compared to late wanderers. Sickle is the GOAT? Yeah. I mean, I think Sickle is the GOAT because I think it's a triple S tier tool. I think it's the best tool in the game. It's got every single thing you can think about, like it's good in almost every situation. It's just really good tool. Really high capacity, really high damage potential. Just insane tool. Really good range, big hitbox. You can also hit it back, can you? I didn't know that. I probably will never do that, but I believe you. Ah, it's so bright. Alright, should I burn 2 sickles on this enemy up here? Probably. Yeah. Probably won't need all the sickles anyway. Can't use cogflies with this guy because I don't want him to aggro. The cogflies will go make friends and like, look at the friends we made. And they'll bring them back and he'll beat the hell out of you. With the cost of the crest. Remember you're God run being with Wanderer, but I see why Hunter is more consistent. The crit will throw you off. This strat got evolved more because of how good Curve Sickle is. You'll see the strat is a little bit different than my Wanderer's run. Like Wanderer's is really good, but Curve Sickle is just a whole beast unto itself. Be almost dead. Yeah, the Curve Sickle just dumpsters everything. We definitely need a Curve Sickle glaze counter. Curve Sickle is just absurd. Yeah, for my training run, I did the only fight I did with hunters was the Act 3 waves, and then wanders for everything else. But now it's like the entire Act 3 is hunters, because 2 red slots turns out it's really, really strong. Man, Nine Souls is such a good game. Holy. You want to know another really, really good game is my favorite game of that year when it came out was Hi-Fi Rush, which is like 2 or 3 years ago maybe? Yeah, it's like probably 2 years ago now. That game is incredible. I love Hi-Fi Rush. Easily my game of the year that year. Like it wasn't even remotely fucking close. I keep smacking this guy, whoops. Hornet when she sees a happy gay couple, sickle time, yeah. Should try Dead as Disco if you like hi-fi. I feel like my girlfriend was telling me about that game the other day, and I don't know much about it, but I've heard it. I heard it's very similar, so I need to check it out. Hi-Fi Rush was so sick though. It's got a great art style, it's got fucking awesome music, it's got great gameplay, it's got a great story and characters. Like it's just really, really funny. It's just awesome game. I love that game. Hitless of that game would be really fun too. Like really, really, really fun. Yeah, I don't think Dead as Disco is out yet, right? I thought maybe I just misunderstood, and since you said it was a game I should try, I was like, maybe it's out and I don't even know. Shame the studio was fucked over by Xbox. It just uses style, yeah. Well, it makes me mad because Hi-Fi Rush is simply an incredible game, but like it got no advertising whatsoever. It like just got shadow dropped onto Xbox Live. Like, hey, come play this game if you're interested, you know, whatever, no big deal if you're not. Then like you got all these games and like there was no ads, like no advertising whatsoever for the game. And it's a super awesome game. It just got completely just, you know, and they're like, oh well, it didn't do very well, so we're not gonna keep you funded. It's like, well, no shit, like you guys didn't advertise it at all. How are we supposed to do well when we don't get any advertising? That's just because of demo. Saw moisturizer, moisturizer critical. I might have to check out the demo. Oh god, what am I doing? Red memory is dangerous. Moisturizer critical, yeah. I mean, more people need to use moisturizer, so that's probably a good thing to have that typo. Even better if it's critical, yeah. It's very critical that you use moisturizer. With all the detail and animation in this game, I'm actually surprised there's not like an animation of like drifting left or right in the air. Like Hornet's just kind of stoic instead of like kind of leaning one way or the other, you know? Come on, Team Cherry. Get with it. Whoa. So we can't do Either we can't do Zongo or Saver, because we can't. Or we could do Zongo. I'm gonna wait though. Usually try to pair them together. Normally we do them after Red Memory, because it's the last time we were supposed to be in Bun Bottom, but we got unlucky with the Steel Soul quest. So game would have those expressions in animation, trust. True, true, true. I don't know, it's just weird, right? You just like, just kind of wiggle. There's no like momentum or anything. I want this outfit. That'd be cool. New Street Fighter movie trailer came out. Looks pretty fun. I didn't even know they were doing that. That sounds cool. Hopefully it's actually good. I feel like all the other Street Fighter movies were like pretty goofy. Although M. Bison did have that one line I went hard as fuck. I forget what movie it was. It looks campy and fun. Okay. Seems like they might be just on the right track then. They're reserving all the resources for the goat. Silksong is basically funding campaign for the Zoat boat. Welcome back, Annie. Thanks for the good luck. We're closing in on the end. Alright, so we skip these because we can't do them. They show the bonus game of destroying a car that's in the movie. Nice, that's fun. You know, if we could end up with a single digit, that'd be the best we've done since the PB. I would take that. Although the worst is yet to come, I suppose. So. Alright, let's see. We want this, and these are good, yeah. We do need silk now, though. Did I pick up Trivio's mirror? Hopefully I did. I wanted to get that. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, no, not bad. Let's go and break our money. There should be enough to buy the school extender. Yeah, just enough. So this is dangerously close to being really bad on our money situation. Although we have 11 pouches, hopefully that's enough left. This run has no hit again. I joined late. Yeah, I mean as I'm not no hit anymore. I haven't been for a while, but that's the idea. We're on 9 hits right now, which isn't terrible. We've had a 5 before. Maybe I should just kill this guy if I get the opportunity again. Actually, he won't respawn, so shouldn't need the money anyway. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Second one was pretty scary. Double blade beam. Be dead. Blended. Nice. But I didn't see it. Someone must have been stupid. Yeah, it's been a lot of silly hits. I think 4 of them were a lot of stupid hits, really. 2 of them are in the same fight as one of the other ones. So. I wonder when Team Cherry is gonna just let us have Evo between benches, for the love of God. Like, why? Alright, let's make sure we have the right stuff here. Parry, and this is correct. Double check. Okay. Hopefully I can get this kill right. That'd be nice. Nice movement. Sick movement. Are you voided? You're not voided, okay. So I can do it one hit at a time. 2 hits will kill this guy, because he's not voided. Charging our Evo, get some silk before the fight. We'll definitely need it. Whoa, bumped my head. One more. Silksong has the attacks of Pinstress, Shaman, Needle Strike, and Laces Skewer. Yeah, I mean they were trained by the Pinstresses, because I guess they were, I guess that's how they were trained by, or I guess programmed, right? Pinstress tells you they were responsible for like training a lot of the people in the Citadel, and then they got kicked out once they were overpowered. Not enough. That is unfortunate. Really bad setup. Be a long fight. Not ideal for True BO2. Criminy. Enough of one more to parry. Why does Tribio get his own version at one? I couldn't get out of there in time. What? It went off with the slow-mo. No way. Are you serious? It went off without the slow. The slow-mo didn't affect the explosion timer, right? Am I tripping? I'm gonna check that. I have to check that. Is that real? Is that what happened? Let's see. Wait, why did it skip there? For some reason my stream like skips right there. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know why it skips right there. It's really weird. Cause okay, I think I need to reload it. Hold on. 5. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Should count, but it's still skipping there. It's really weird. Well, maybe that was my bad then. I lingered too long, I guess. Man, that's crazy. That might have been my bad. I might have just lingered there too long. Dang. What's up, Gubby Master? Thank you. Very saddened by that, but how it goes. Oh well. Is this right? Yeah. Actually, we want poison. We don't want fulfillment. You know what I realized this run is like I haven't used I haven't used this shit a single time. You know? Am I just outgrown this now? I don't even need this? I don't think I've used it a single time. What can you even do there? It's just another variable to look out for. I could have parried. I think I just stood on the thing for too long. I think it's my bad. I'm already here to... Looking at it again, I think it was just my bad. I think I just needed to be not in that spot for as long as I was. I think maybe I just thought I had more time than I did. I'm poor. I cannot buy my last... Why am I so poor? I bought too many shards, I guess. We don't really need any more shards after this. Yeah, I bought too many. Dang, that's gonna be kind of problematic. Because I would like to have this for... This is really important for Coral Tower. Really nice. I guess we're gonna go without it. We'll have Shovel Knight Heike Slabs. Yeah, Shovel Knight music is sick. Jake Kaufman is a god of music. Big fan of Jake Kaufman. We don't have any, so we have enough for one. Should be enough. Did you sell the egg? I did sell the egg. Pretty sure. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's why I'm poor. Ah, man. I did never sold the egg. No wonder. I was like, man, I'm way more poor than I thought. I also have the Mossberry too. You're right. You're both right, man. I'm just like over here doom posting, but like I just actually never sold the shit. Yeah, I do have an extra Mossberry. We pick it up before Moss Mother 2. I just kind of forgot about it, but the egg is the most important thing. Now we can buy it for sure, and we have plenty of money left for pouches. Sick. Okay. Whew. I was thinking, like, man, my money can't be this bad off, right? Like, especially now, I think our routing doesn't really include Sawtooth Circlet for anything, so I think we can ignore that as well. This is why I stream my attempts, because I need you guys to help me out. Good RNG. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Squeeze the trigger! I definitely missed a few buzzsaws. That took a long time. Beg Armand, sorry. I don't want to do it to you, but all bosses and all. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. I'm too lazy. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This was a mistake. Oh well. We keep this on, yeah. Myla moment? Myla. Who's Myla? I don't remember if that's from Hollow Knight. I don't remember the names of NPCs very well, to be honest. Don't want to mess with you. I wish to be friendly. Oh god. Get me the hell out of here. That was an NPC that you meet and then gets infected. Oh. Right. Oh man. That's like the Sherma of that game, kinda. I was really excited about the NPC and then bad things happened and I was very unhappy. Oh shit. Here. I almost walked too far. I was like very close to walking too far. Wow. Missed a few hits there. We'll just Psycho Crusher them. Whoa! Sorry about them. Hollow Knight's cute singing miner. Yeah, yeah. At least you're not forced to kill her in Hollow Knight. That's true. Are you not, actually? Does she not attack you? I think she does, doesn't she? So boat enthusiast. Tax and Sickle are honestly the holy grail of red tools. I I think tacks are a solid like B tier tool. I think in a lot of situations, cockflies can outperform. Deep in the hitless minds of Miley, yeah. I think tacks are a fine tool. I wouldn't say they're an S plus tier tool or anything. I think they're a solid B, maybe A minus tier. I already did that. Don't get me wrong, tacks are great, but I think I get a lot more use out of like Curve Sickle, which is like triple S tier, like super omega rare, awesome gacha pull tier tool. Highest damage red tool is the drill? I don't know if that's even true. I feel like the boomerangs were crazy. Hey, come get some. Or not. One of you guys need to go. Like you or... Alright, look, I'm not choosing anymore. Just please leave the battlefield. Shit. This is problematic. Man, come on. He could have easily jumped into me there. That's really scary, actually. Attacks are satisfying though. I'm sure they'll leave if you ask nicely. I'm asking nicely, very nicely with my my blade beam. Can I play a song that might have a 40% chance of getting copyright straight? What song is it? It's a Mia Mamia or Mia Mia. One, two, three. That's fine. We could try it. Let's see what happens, I guess. Is there a way to check if it's copyright before? No clue. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. I hate this guy. Come here. What is he doing up there? Oh shit. Okay, should be good now. Okay, cool.
Our fathers brought forth on this continent and this nation, seeds and liberty, dedicated to the proposition that all men are created.
As I watch the sun fall down on the hills of the beautiful land of Appalachia, I have to wonder,
It's like a Hamilton song.
I am historically considered a bad guy. And if the Civil War walked down like this, should be in the theater.
Please jump and die. Please. Get out of the way! I can't. God. Stupid game. Jeez. Yeah, sorry, it's not as loud as the game, unfortunately. second. Alright. Cool. No, it bugged out again! Still bugs out this way? No, you need to go. Fuck, stupid fucking bug, dude. Get off of me. I hate Coral Tower, dude. This place is so awful. Holy sheesh. That wave's not supposed to spawn until the sword guy's dead. Ah, so annoying. Yeah, sorry, I can't really hear it that well over the game, but it does sound cool. Okay, that part sucked. That really sucked. Holy shit. Ow. That was really painful. What am I doing anyway? I think I got like, I feel like I got brain blasted by like bleach. I don't even know what's going on in the fight anymore. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of that. It's all good. Whew. Yeah, I had to like reboot my brain a little bit after that noise hit me. What's next? It's the random bullshit bugs into, okay. No worries, man. He's free. Okay. Thank God. This will never be a DJ. I love how this door can hit my fucking projectile. Really cool. Thank you, Team Cherry. That door needed to be hittable for reasons. Fuck. Be face changing soon, yeah. Okay, buddy. Get me the fuck out of this fight. You're not supposed to do that, man. Sure, let's just do back-to-back moves, no in between. Second boss to say survive my gauntlet, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the Hitless Tower. Honestly, the Act 3 has been really, really strong this run, for sure. This has been a great Act 3 compared to a lot of the other ones I've seen, or done. Guess we're gonna go sit at the bench anyway, and here. I need to keep the silk around though, so I don't use it. I'm gonna go Zongo first, okay. Alright, so we want to keep Poison Pouch on. Pretty sure that's right. Did not want to repair the tax. Oh well. I hate this enemy right here. If he's voided up, he's a real pain in the ass. You got kind of close. Squeeze the trigger. Please die. Okay, cool. Alright, so clockwise. This is fine. I want this. Gotta get the money. Hopefully one sharp dart's enough, but we'll see. Marina, play careful. Could be mostly dead. Hello. Holy shit, get me the fuck out of there. This boss. Fuck this boss, dude. Holy shit. That's why we have sharp dart. Unbelievable boss. We need to switch back to parry and switch to... Do we need to switch anything? Yeah, we do. We don't want poison anymore. That's right. So much of our economy. We have a little bit left, yeah, so we were pretty good on economy. If we don't buy Sawtooth, we haven't even used it the whole run, so we don't need to buy it anymore, really. Just, that saves a ton of money too. And a craft metal I don't need to get, I suppose, as well. Which means even more money saved. How did they get the sub-pixel in speedruns to not hit that platform? I guess it's not called sub-pixels in Unity land, but you know what I mean. May I give you a music recommendation? Yeah, if you want, just say what the name of the song is. Someone in Twitch can probably hook you up. If they're being cool, which is everyone, so it should be fine. Long as it's not copyright. That doesn't sound, hopefully that's not copyright. If anyone can hook up Pop Lexion from the YouTube chat. It's a shame I can't make it work for YouTube as well. I looked into it, but I don't think I can. If I want to get you in a sec, I'll, alright, cool. Thank you, Pink Lizard. For a prize? Ooh, god. What's your offer? So let's not set up those.
Benny friend. Must be you're not fine.
Ah ha 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 ha. Alright, let's get it. Should I remove the cutscene skip on this? Make it always play the final cutscene? I feel like I should. It's a neat cutscene, I think so too. No, 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 no. I've let it happen too. I hate that attack. That attack sucks. Wanted to enable it during Hitless. He was too nervous, yeah. Damn it, man. I should have known it was coming because it was a really long time for that projectile to get to me. I knew it was off screen somewhere and I just didn't really think about it well enough. I could have carried it pretty easily. Oh, Nelly. Really awkward? She didn't do the thing though. Almost dead. Yeah. Dang. Oh well. Sad. Not a bad run. Pretty decent. Pretty good Act 3, honestly. Better than most of my Act 3s have been recently, so... Thank you for the GGs. Alright. It's pretty crazy. We've been kind of consistent around this this amount of hits for a little bit now. Like the last few runs have been around the 10 range. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I'm always striving to do better, but I'm a little grossed out with the lost lace hit because I should have been able to deal with that. I feel like I'm a little bit out of practice on some stuff. The runs become so long now. It's like I feel like it's easy to forget stuff. This is also a much longer run. All right, I'm gonna go through the hits again while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, screen share. So we got hit pretty early in this one, I'm sure. The dumbest. Oh man, that hit was so stupid before Phantom. Defeat just as crazy. You rock, man. I commend your mental in these runs. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It can be tough sometimes. Sometimes the hits are just kind of silly. Skip this real quick. Alright, so if y'all missed this first hit, you've got to see this. This is so stupid. So yeah. So when up here, you know, you go up here and you jump into this little hole. So I dash. You know, most of the time you climb over. but sometimes you get the little quick hop over. And I got quick hop over, and then somehow it gave me like knockback into the wall. Oh shit. It gave me knockback into the wall, back into the steam vent. Like, because I guess I didn't let go of dash one frame too early, so I was still holding it, and it bumped me backwards into the fucking steam vent. That's just some silly shit, man. I've never had that happen again. I've never had that happen. Yeah, I don't even know how. It's just stupid because it's inconsistent whether you get the hop over and run or you get like the slow climb over. You know, if I got slow climb over, that wouldn't even have happened. But like, it's really inconsistent what you get, and I guess they're just the immersive bump mechanics to blame. Yeah, I don't really know why they're in the game, but they are. So, and then oh god, I did not want to do that. Then I think oh yeah, we hit on Cogwork Dancers because I just randomly dashed into them like that. Did I press dash? I must have, yeah. Makes no sense otherwise. Yeah, I just somehow fat finger dash and just smacked into them. So that just happens. And we got hit. Yeah, we got hit here. Oh yeah, Sansa-Karak hit? What did I get hit for in Sansa-Karak? What happened here? Oh, it's right. I missed my Silk Spear against this guy. Oh man. That's right. I missed my Silk Spear. I must have did it too early? Or did he not go down far enough? He actually never went down far enough. Weird. A lot of times he comes down a little bit and you just wait for him and you Silk Spear him, but that didn't work this time. And then I was going to... I just wanted the Cockfly to hit him, because this poison tech kills him now, I'm pretty sure. And I wanted to refloat here. And I didn't get the refloat. So I float, and then I let go. Then, since the game is really cool programmed, this is my jump button, by the way, so you let go here. And then, since I pressed it too early, and the game is coded the way that it is, I didn't get the refloat. So that was cool. Refloat is really hard. He didn't die because I missed the Silk Spear going into this part. I normally Silk Spear him and the Cockfly takes him out. Silk Spear whiffed, and then I don't have any more silk, so I can't really do anything to him. I usually just let the Cockfly take care of him. And usually that's fine, but usually I just dip in here. I just kind of panicked a little too much, I guess. I should have just ran for it. Oh, he's experiencing trap from the left. Yeah, I don't know. The strat I usually work with is pretty foolproof, but I am a bit of a fool, so I found a way to mess it up this time. Then I got hit on Volt Nest because I was a doofus. I parried too early on something I shouldn't have. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was the fast pattern. Or rather, I thought it was about to hit me next, and I just did it too early, that's all. I think we were clean for a long time after the 4. And then we got hit on Brothers. We went all the way to Brothers without getting hit. Which is funny because Brothers is like one of the easiest fights in the whole run, I think. And I just completely botched it. I botched it at the very end of the setup too. Because normally you can go, here you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But I just didn't, I guess, the parry in time. I didn't hit I think once you hit the strike, it pushes them a little further away too. And then I got hit again randomly because, you know, why wouldn't I? And then we were clean again until Bell Eater. And that just went wrong. I have to work on Bell Eater again. It should be a very, very simple fight. It's a solved fight. I just did it badly. Oh, shit. This is where we're waiting. So this is a good spawn. He wants to spawn on the bottom. I think what I need to do is throw bolas, and if I notice he's too close to the wall, I just need to get the fuck out of there. But I think I walked too close to the wall. I should have stuck with my position, or You're stuck on my position to get the fuck out of there. Like, I should be throwing bolas and going middle. Then I think I get hit by a bomb at the end because I'm just tilted. Like, he was already dead, too. Like, I just strike this bomb for an idiot and just blow up. Pretty silly hits. We were clean again for a while. We did a lot of factory really well. Most of it, really. We got hit on... Oh, yeah! We fucking... That's right. This guy. I got a random jump on accident. And just... Why is YouTube doing this? It's really weird. So I hit... Jump to bounce off this guy, and then... I don't know, I got another jump input. Actually, where the hell does this float input come from? Does anyone know? What universe does this float input come from? No, that's I'm normally used to him not hitting the water with this one. I usually bounce off him and he just lives. It's usually just been funny to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. Did I get 2 taps on the jump button? Hold on. Something's weird here. Alright, so I press jump here. At the same time I press my attack, which is probably incorrect. So I get double jump. Something feels weird about it, but I guess I must have fat finger jumped during my attack, and then that made things weird. He tried to hug you. Yeah, I didn't appreciate him. And he just manifests to cancel your jump. I'm just gonna start jumping over this guy from now on. What's up, Kirby? Welcome in. Yeah, I probably just messed up. I'm just gonna start jumping over this guy. There's no reason to even pogo this guy. It's just for fun. So. Oh yeah, tribute to at the very end I got smacked, which is sad. I just stuck around too long on the end there. Really weird tribute fight too. Alright, take care, Kirby. Yeah, I just waited around too long, I think. Yeah, the timing's right, I think. I just stuck around this thing too long. I got hit after the fight was over. I was too greedy for the curve claw hits, I think. That's my bad. And then Lace. Oh, we're watching that. Sadly, the Lace hit was pretty bad. Yeah, she did the projectiles in the air. I should have been ready for them. For sure. Because I didn't see the first one, so I should have known it was off screen, and I'm walking straight into it like a doofus. I hate that they can spawn off screen, but it's just something you have to deal with, I guess. Would like to have invincibility after the bosses die. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or if bosses didn't have a fucking hitbox when they get staggered and fall on you and shit, that'd be nice too. Yeah. Invincibility, yes. Oh well. Not a bad run though. Obviously we could do better, but not the worst I've seen. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream at some point. I have time for a full run tomorrow, but I don't know if I really want to do a full run, honestly. I don't want to risk burning myself out too much, and I kind of want some time to just chill out on my off day. So I'll probably stream some practice. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. We can raid someone real quick. Anyone I know streaming? Looks like no one else is really streaming Hitless right now, sadly. Have to work tomorrow, sadly, but good luck and have the rest of your day. Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for stream. Sorry for the jump scare. It's all good. It was not intentional, I know. It's fun. It's totally fine. I'm sorry that it was so loud at the time of and we couldn't really hear the music that well. But yeah, I don't think anyone else is really streaming right now, so I might just end it here. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the subs from Will and the bits from Overwolf and everyone else contributing. It's really cool of you guys. Anyone just wants to hang out, that's totally cool too. So until next time, I'll be on at some point tomorrow for a little bit, at the very least. Hope you have a good time, rest of your day. Oh.